admiring the dedication.
After Aman's tournament, you want to watch Westworld?
Whoa.
I think he's gonna say yes. Hello, Tom.
Hey, money bird.
Okay, perfect. All right. Good luck, sir.
Booked. Yep.
Booked.
Booked with a vis.
Ralph's been skipping Halo with me.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe he's secretly grinding.
Oh, Ralph's a grinder.
Yeah.
He's definitely a grinder.
That's right, Freddy Patzer. We got a few good ones out. It's Chino Fuego. Thanks for the Prime for 3 months. So just so you guys know, this is what we're doing here. Chess played quick. It's a bullet speedrun, so I'm actually using my London speedrun account. Obviously it's bullet, so it's a different time control than my Blitz speedrun I've been doing. So yeah, it's 1-0 bullet, and you just jump in the pool on the hour. So in about 4 minutes, I'm gonna jump in the bullet pool. Just keep going in the pool. There's no rematches or anything, so you just go new game. Yeah, so try to get the highest rating possible. There's prizes for second, third. There's longest winning streak prize, least amount of blunders over all your games, highest accuracy, win the most games without castling, and the highest percent of mate in ones found. Highest percentage of mate in ones, we already know I'm not winning that. Let's get real. So I'm probably going to try not castling in all my games. It's win the most games without castling. So you don't need to do it every game, but I feel like for the lower rated games, you're incentivized to definitely not castle. The only thing is you might play against another player who's in the speedrun. So if I see an 800, it might not be an 800. I have to play every game like, you know, like it's tough. But least amount of blunders, highest accuracy, those are so ambiguous. I'll probably try to maybe go for a winning streak, no castling and try to win, and then just go for the overall prizes of highest rating at the end. So it's 2.5 hours. And it's called Chess Played Quick. All right, we've been doing a few speedruns. This one's bullet though, so 1-0. If you guys have any information, maybe you're watching the official chess.com stream coverage, or you have any information about the leaderboard at any point, please feel free to bring that info in the chat here and let me know. Because I'll have no idea. I'm just going to be grinding, you know? I'm trying to go as fast as possible. So if anyone has any relevant info, like how we're doing, then that would always be helpful to know. But yeah, we're starting with 1,000, and we just go from there. That's pretty much the idea here. Let's get some a little bit of techno on, hey? Hey, Chicken Pants, Tom. I guess we'll start in about a minute here. There's no like official start time, but maybe some people are jumping in already. But I'll just wait till my clock on my computer says 1 p.m. Hey, bagels. Realty money, choose chew. I also just went bouldering this morning, Ralph, for the first time in a couple weeks since Johnny was here. So my my fingers are actually a little tingly right now. Not the best for bullet, I imagine. I usually go for morning sesh, Ralph, because I can, and the gym's really open at 10 a.m. I was sending some fun problems today, actually. I was really swinging on the walls. All right, let's jump in what must be less than 20 seconds here or something. There we go. It says 1 o'clock on my going here so that we don't get tempted to castle. I just think you can this doesn't work. The other knight can go there, but oh. But I think it's worth it to. Okay, rook here and knight there is a great. Oh, I guess that was there. I was so hopped up on knight takes d4 that I didn't even take on g2. I think that a nice bounty to win is the win without castling one. Knight takes knight b4. Damn, he's stopping it. Obviously, it is a speed run. Ratings are going to get up there pretty quick. You don't have to castle in this one. E4 is a little annoying. Maybe he thinks he can go here. No castling. We're going to try to win all these games without castling. Take advantage of it now. Get the speed up. Okay. Really don't want to castle. We can avoid it. Gotta watch for this. Not castling is nice though. I'm trying to win that bounty. No rematches. This is good. We won't have to castle here. '94. Discards b7. We be speed running. Okay. I could be running into Smurfs at any point right now. We gotta be a little careful. I'd really love bishop g5 and bishop takes. That means we won't have to castle. Or at least it's really easy not to. This guy's definitely playing like not a 1400. Okay. That's more like it. Oh, Reddit girl. And this is a semi-serious opponent. We're still not going to castle though, alpha. Really want to stop c5. You can tell my opponent knows what they're doing though. You can just tell. There we go. Still no castling. But the rating is jumping pretty quickly, eh? We're already 1600, so. Oh! Oh my god, that would have been a bad pre-move. Stop f4. Now we can focus on this side of the board. King can hide here. Keep the no castling energy. It's been working so far. Okay. I don't love this. It's okay though. Ooh, that was available. Missing some stuff. Rook takes b5 was there. King takes c4, Kappa. Okay. H4, H5. Okay, check. No castling energy. Okay. Queen's off means it's easier to not castle. More playable, at least. Wow. Well, a quick resign there. Now this is bad for him. I have all my pawns. Okay, we still haven't castled in any game. Should have taken that. Queen's off, please. Queen trades are godsends for no castling. G5 is needed here. Need to loosen things up a tad bit. Okay, I don't like how open things get there. Let's defend this pawn. Can always go rook b8 to defend. Let's pretend we missed taking this. I'm threatening mate. That's not quite mate, is it? Here, let's get him to play that for mate. Can take this check. He's gonna get my B pawn, but doesn't matter. Knight back to e3, please. Or this also works. Almost castle there? No, I did not. I did not! I promise you, I'm clean. We need him to lose his queen here. For the boys. Well, that works. Okay. Okay. No castling. Go me. Sucks to suck, bro. That's a funny night for sure. Thanks, Rugs, for the 28 months. Oops. Queen trades. I know, after all that, he just hangs the bishop like it's nothing. Please take it. Thank you. I'm gonna go here. Rook g3, queen here, king here, and we'll just mate. Uh-huh. I did not castle this game. Knight d7 check. Oh, you just let me let me queen there apparently. Knight c4 looks right. Damn it. Knight c3 we can take. Need an escape square. All the pawns might fall now. Rook a2. That's for me. Okay. Almost castled there. I mean, it's not the end of the world if you castle. It's the most games you win with castling. But I think for most of these I can just avoid it. Like there's no need. Like f5 will take it. And here we just want to play c4. Okay, we drop that. It's not great. I want knight h4. It's not being played very well by me, but we can roll with it. All right. I like my pawn structure, that's for sure. Could have taken that. Go my position. 86 looks right. Yeah, least amount of blunders is one of the prizes. Least amount of blunders. E4 I'm going to take and play D4 in general when it happens. It's a nice, I think it's a nice construction. I should have played Rook D1 and not this. I regret. He can play Knight F4, Knight D5, which is why I wasn't too keen on this. That was weird. He didn't have to sack there. Jesus. What the hell? Where are my moves? Oof. No castling for me. Oh, is this Hickey? Is this a Hickey alt? He definitely has some stuff here. He's spending a lot of time though. Don't like to do this move, obviously. Nah, he's just way slow. This looks messy. Rook takes here, I can take there. Nah, he's just way too slow. Ramek, thanks for the 17 months. Man, this speedrun, by the way, is for like 2 more hours. That's a long time, eh? One sec. G4 and then everything's protected. My rook's covering the 2 weak points. I think, yeah, we just do this. Takes him too long to take all my pawns, I think. Two more hours of hardcore bullet. And we still haven't castled in a single game. Risky move. Regrettable. Regrettable. All right. This one is maybe going to be a bit more annoying to not castle in. Is he going to play rook takes or something? No. Thought he was going to do something wild. We're up a pawn here, so I'm just trying to keep it simple. Simplify. I don't know what techno this is. Don't know why this is in the techno playlist. Low Valentinian. Yes, we are feeling it. Love a queen trade here. Oh, wow, okay, did not expect him to take this way. That kind of threw me off. Big Santosh. Yeah, my position is not good here. That was a poor move, but it's still okay for him. Rook there, if I take, I'm getting in trouble, so I gotta go here and try to take this pawn. Yeah, now we're okay. That was a sketchy game, for sure. We're trying not to castle, trying to win that bounty. 100% accuracy game. This pawn is way more annoying to take than that rook for him. He's tilted. Now we'll take this. Some nasty stuff happening at the moment. G4, we need to play king back so that G5 doesn't kill us. We're on the dark squares here, so I think the endgames are still reasonable. Okay, yes, I do want dark square pawns, thank you. Don't think I want to trade bishops just for the moment. Let's just keep the game going, like extend it a little bit. Queen trade, yay. Oh my god, I thought his king was there. That was a first mistake. That's mate, by the way. Damn it. First mistake. Well, it's definitely not castle here. Can we make a comeback? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. That was a that was an oops. Bishop looking mighty strong here. Ooh, you guys know what I'm peeking for. You guys know what I'm peeking for. It's not gonna work this way, dude. It's not gonna work this way. Interesting try though. You gotta give it to him. His stick was on the ice. No, this doesn't. This looks like some BS, dude. I don't like dealing with BS. Let's get that off the board. Get that out of there. If you want to trade bishops, then you can have your pawn back. Queen trade is very helpful. Knight takes a little bit sketchy. Attacking a few different things. Yeah, maybe that person there. Oh, there's a GM in this person's username. We gotta respect that. That's so sketchy. I don't like it. But I'm trying to not castle, that's the problem. H6, I can maybe take. Yeah, knight c5 is annoying. Let's go here, try to force h6. It's not amazing, but some ideas. Time's low. I think this is tough to handle. Just annoying. Like, you know, it's not comfy. Low on time. H5 for me, please. Hello, Gory. I want to put the bishop here because he's probably going to get his to c3 at some point, so just ready for that. How do we want to arrange things? Maybe h4. I'm going to try to do h4. I want these pawns like this, but it's just a little difficult to arrange. What? Why on earth are you trading, bro? Just knight here. Whoops. We're gonna get king here and rook e5, so should be winning. You don't need to rush to take this. I would like a world where I don't give him this pawn. Yeah, I'd much rather this. Just nice and safe. King's cut off and we just push this pawn. Now the rook's helping everything. Here. Not doing this super nice, but I think it's still gonna work. Yeah, because I'm not sure he can take that. We still haven't castled in a game, right? Have you guys been monitoring that? No castling. Go speedrunners. Castle. Castle. Whoa. Frisky pre-move by me. Okay. I'm gonna get some imbalance here somehow. There's Queen H1 there at the end, but I checked the time and I saw he had pretty much none. Don't like this. Just gonna take this for now. Oops. Still don't want to castle. Jeez. Grantatious, thanks for the 6 months with Prime there, dude. Probably he's gonna go here. He thinks long enough and finds it, which he does. Bishop f5. He doesn't have any time, so this should be enough. I don't think I've played any speedrunners, you know? Doesn't feel that way. He's in trouble already. Knight f6, queen takes. I think I'd rather this. Just a simple position. This was a mistake. Oh well. He's rattled. Don't think I want to get in the business of taking that. Just keep it simple. Also bishop f4 actually after this. It's a better move anyway. Oh, did he disconnect? Did I disconnect? Huh? Snuck a mate in there. This position is really bad. I mean, his bishop on b7 is so good. But if he takes this, he's not going to be super happy, I think. I think there's incredible comp here for white. Don't like my last move though. Not the best. Bishop d5 if check. That's not the way to go out. Don't think I can get a... This is going to be a hard game with no castling. Honestly, it's about total games that you win with no castling, so I'm going to castle on purpose here. And it's not like I'd rather have the win streak than... this is really bad though. Bishop c4 is murderous. Okay, we're good. Okay, some castle in this one. It's not what I wanted. Gonna go h4, h5 pretty quickly here, I think. We need to keep the queens on the board. Bishop on d2 is gonna like hold everything, and then maybe use the h file here, because he can't make too many threats. Keep it simple here with the time advantage. I don't want his queen getting in, checking me. Okay. Knight d2. Knight d2. Yeah, this is just simple. Let's get f5 in. Looks really annoying for him. That's gonna be mate. gonna be a little tough here. All right. What are you gonna do about that, buddy guy pal? Oh, there's rook c6. Not the end of the world, but losing f7 is really wrong. Damn. Man, that sucks. Brutal. It's bad L. Gotta get rid of this knight on this square, yeah. That's important. Okay, yeah. Not sure what I'm doing here. All right. Block the rook. Cut it off there. I wouldn't mind trading this off. Kind of wish I did it a bit nicer than this. Knight here is great though. Okay. Wasn't great. So we have some king safety at least. Finally. We can go here as well. Mm-hmm. This is fine. We can go knight f6. There might be something here. Yeah. Some sort of b5, a5, b4 thing. Definitely thought that was mate, by the way. I didn't see he could go there. I thought he could go only to e1. My fault. What the? Queen c6. What are the updated standings, boys? How we looking? Trapped, eh? He can grab e4. He doesn't though. It's good for me. e3. Dropping that pawn I don't like, but that's important. Thanks for the prime. Ooh, say less. Sun and Leo 98 for the 13 months. Pewterella, 18 months. Hello, hello.
Are you winning, son?
I think so.
Let's go.
I'm not getting a game right now. There we go. I've heard the scouting reports that we are.
Are they accurate? Can you get?
I don't know. We need a trustworthy source, maybe.
I need a trustworthy source.
Knowing that it's not mate. That's mate. Not gonna get it though. Should probably go here. Oh my god, I didn't see that. Clench. Clench. His name is Old Guys Rule 1956. It's a good username.
Eddie's all.
Could be Eddie jumping in for one last hurrah.
One last ride. Ranch really rocks.
I'm checking him like that.
Do you think he could be one of those NM weebs, or he's too old to be a weeb?
That would be very surprising. It would be impressive, honestly. Color me impressed. if there's a weeb from 1956. He'd be like the first
Don't do
weeb.
it. Don't do it.
He really would be the first weeb.
No, the monitors work. I'm gonna go to the repair shop.
Wow. Really brutal. Okay, we're gonna have to castle here, guys. It's too much not to.
You're 20 points ahead of Yosfim. We gotta use the Peepo bike. Come on. Buddy!
Buddy guy.
Hey! Yo! That is nasty. Oof. Okay. I will be
Oh, we've played this guy before. His name is the first Harry, so we're gonna send Harry the H-pawn at him. It's only right. Have to, right? It's what must be done. Here comes Harry. Here comes my friend Harry. Just go back. Kind of threatening this. Go Harry. It's hilarious. Harry, the H-pawn actually literally was the reason he lost the game. Ooh, that H-pawn smells like a target for me. Interesting. I need this rook in front so that I can go rook here. Trade a pair of rooks, at the very least. Oops, could have taken. Such a bad move by me. Nox Anima, thanks for the prime sub. Cinemoto, 55 months. Welcome back, Cinemoto. b5 probably to keep that knight there. Or we'll get this, which is not the worst either. Play rook d7. Oh. Definitely want to keep pawns on the board. Rook e3, big threat. How are the standings looking, boys and girls? Also, how much time is left in this thing? An hour or something? Okay. Got a nice position here. Don't know why I didn't play. Bishop takes f4 if he takes. That's not what you should be doing. D5 is definitely not it. Get him out of here. T-Raptors 2019. Interesting. We're dealing with that, eh? As you can see, this opening is causing me some distress. It's just a very tough opening to like not castle in, you know? Knight g4 would have hurt me there. Just wanted to simplify. Queen takes e5 is the same simplification, but forcing. I just thought that was fancier. And it was fancier, not in a good way. Never good to be fancy. Could have just taken that. Take this next. I'm gonna block this. That's mate. Uh, hmm. Here, queen e6 is kind of killer. Queen e6 is so disturbing. Ugh. Okay, that's good. There we go. By the way, you guys are saying I'm close with Jospin right now, but where's Hickey? Because someone was saying he has like way less points, but it just doesn't make sense, right? Isn't Hickey like he's like a killer at this, beating noobs? What happened? Like how's that possible? Like, did he lose a ton of games? Like, I don't think that's happening. Or is he just like playing long or something? He disconnected and lost first game. So it's one of those. It's just a tilter. It's just a tilter. I get it. Believe me when I say I get it. Don't like that he can sack there. Need knight here. Knight here is the glue in my position. Ugh, he took it first. God damn it. I also have queen g3. Counterattack, brah. Counterattack, brah. This guy's playing in a certain way that I'm not really a fan of at the moment. So I'm just gonna castle just to get out of this game. Like I don't like how he's playing. I'm up a piece, but I feel like I'm playing from behind, you know? Something spooked me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't like somehow the speed at which he was playing. He hung a piece early, but his speed was throwing me off. So, okay, we'll castle that game, doesn't matter. Yeah, bishop e5 is nice. I don't know why he's so keen on this endgame. This is a very bad endgame for him. I want to get these damn ladies off the board, that's for sure. Bit of a sweaty game. He's definitely a speedster. I'm trolling so hard. Not so hard. Just a little bit. It's fine. Okay, I gotta stop doing this. Caro-Kann at this level is not my main opening, and it's not my main opening for a reason. I don't know how to play it. Knight G7 for the Frutus. Try this. Knight F4, we hit the cover. Yeah, we're good now. Okay, don't like my position here. Maybe we can get this bishop around. D5 is gonna hurt. Oof, I do not like playing this move. Thanks, PR Kid, for the 30-month resub. Elfishy, thanks for the 1,000 bits. No, I don't think I'll be fonging anyone, buddy. I need to keep the win streak alive. It might matter. Well, this is a high-rated guy here. Let's get out of this pin. Not sure why he did that. How much time is left, guys? Knight F3. Rook G5 also. I can combine these, I think. Okay. There we go. That's nice and solid. I think this, we can offer this exchange. I think it makes things easier, honestly. Uh-huh. Whoa. What the heck was happening there? This is an annoying position to try to not castle in. Okay, he blundered, which is always helpful. I'm just so far ahead of material that 2 pieces for rook doesn't really matter here. Damn it. Damn it. I'm just gonna play this move. I don't like dealing with bishop c4. No, we probably trade queens here. Shoot, I'm trolling. I needed to move my king there. F5 though. F4? That went surprisingly well from hanging a piece. No, we're just gonna have to castle here. I think the win streak's more important. I've played so many games and won without castling. Like, I have to be in the lead for that. Does anyone know? Like, is there a leaderboard for that? That would be extremely helpful to know. I'm not in the lead for that? Holy smokes. Don't rip me. Don't like what I just did to my position. I'm trolling so badly. Really, really bad what I did there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're losing this game, that's for sure. Yeah. Give me that win. Give me that win. Okay, well, can someone... Sorry, I missed the updates, but I'm not winning this... He's gotta go here, we go here. This is pinned, so there's still a chance. We're not winning the castling, right? Is that confirmed? It's tricky, hey? Jeez, that was well defended. Holy cow. Can't believe I didn't win there. What happens here? Hmm.
Watch the clock. Go Aman.
A tense battle.
How's Aman doing, Val? What's his placement looking like?
Brutal.
Check.
It's force me. Amazing. Oof. That's brutal.
Oh, this is a quick KO. I'm betting on it. 100%.
I'm still like half trying not to castle.
Have you secured that prize?
No, I think Hikaru is ahead of me like pretty significantly by like 10 games or something. Or 8 games maybe. Which means I should castle here. There's only one castling prize, so it's not like first, second, third, so you either get it or you don't. So I should definitely be castling in my games and not messing around. I think there's 2 fish on fish because it's like one for the upper section and the lower section, as far as I know. But
Yeah, I think you read that right. I think that's the right way. Let me do the math though to make.
The prize fund math. This is Pranav's colleague, right? Smihir is one of the wodes.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it is, right?
Yeah. Just one section, sorry, one prize per section.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
for
okay.
everything. Go on. Yosman is 2460. Wonderful time is 2326. And your friend Hikaru Nakamura is rated 2217.
Thanks, brah.
I think Hikaru just said he's helping you.
He's helping me?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Well, I went to his stream to check his rating. And he mentioned you. I don't know. I'm serious. Yeah. Well, because I don't think he has a chance, so everybody's playing spoiler. Some guys are out of the race.
Yes, this is correct.
Or, yeah, we'll see. Come on, everybody is chasing you. Just imagine the picture. They got their running shoes on. And if you finish in first, there's a lot of pressure on this. Think of the thumbnails, think of the titles. Think of how happy Valentini will be. Hello, Jeff.
Oh, here for my Coke beef though.
Oof, beast.
So those are the names, but there's another contestant, CM Roy. CM
An
Roy
in-house hitman.
is rated 1795.
I think he might be going for least accuracy.
Terry Renato is 2388. So the Peruvians are.
They're saying hi.
They're saying hi. Let's put it that way. Who else? Who's tracking with me? Guys, come on. Need some trackers.
Big Gob.
Go Gob.
Gob, are you attending the gym thing today? It's in an hour.
Oof, beast.
Dostum is 2484.
Really a trick, bro. Easy.
How much time left? Anybody know? Fishy? How much time is left? 17 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna stay here for the 17 minutes. We're gonna channel the energy. Towels off.
Okay.
Oh, Jeff, you're not a towels off guy?
Depends, is it on my head?
Beast, bro.
Okay.
It's one of the funniest things I've ever heard Jeff say.
Okay.
Hilarious.
Yes. Yes. Did not expect that one. I don't think everybody picked up on it.
No, I don't think so.
That's not for everybody to pick up that one. Come on, keep it up. You're 25-30. Yostim is 24-84. If you win 5 games, you clinch.
Oh, that's planned.
Yostim is 24-89. You have a 47-point lead, Aman.
And I'm listening to our Lion song.
And Yostim is in a bit of trouble. He's in a sharp position.
Oof, that's not good. I didn't expect that. Oops.
Jocelyn was 24.97. If you think you can win games, I think you resign. If you think you might want to preserve, I guess you stall.
Damn. Almost won that.
You did. I was fucking.
Okay. Played better moves.
Jocelyn is winning again. He's going to be over 2,500. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Jocelyn's 2,505. Love the speed, love the speed. Check. As Bull Mercenary just let me know it's the highest rating, not highest rating at the end of the speed run. I didn't know that. You probably did.
I didn't know that either.
Oh, okay. So it's not about winning, it's about the peak. Yostim's peak, he's 25.11. Thank you, Bull Mercenary. Appreciate that.
Yeah, that's fairly good intel.
25-16 now. Yaspu. Nice. The Peruvians are playing each other. That's not good for them. They both need wins. And Yaspen is right now losing. Oh. Getting exciting now.
Oh my goodness. That was really unfortunate. I'm gonna resign. That's really unfortunate. I thought he was gonna take with the pawn. Johnny, thanks for the tier 3. 81 months from Johnny DJ.
Yaspen's 25-22. Yaspen lost.
We're playing.
He's 25-13.
This is him, I assume.
It's peak rating, so it's all about prevention.
Oh wow, it's a sick checkmate. Holy smokes. Didn't even realize that was mate.
3 minutes. He's got to beat 25-46. If you win this, you clinch everything. Up high. That's good. That's good. He's at 25-35.
Yeah, we're playing again.
One minute left. Buddy. Let's go! Wow.
That's
You
it.
didn't need to win that, and you just clinched everything. That was awesome.
Let's go.
That was clean too. That was one of your cleaner bullet games. End game, no counterplay.
Nothing.
I loved it. I loved it.
Woo! Let's go. Jeez.
Do you know if the last game counts? Or they stop, like, if the game starts before it finishes?
That-
They should have specified.
That I don't know. Yeah, it's a good point. Oof. It's definitely done, right?
I believe so. Let me check. if Hikaru's still playing. Nope, Hikaru's not playing anymore.
Nope.
If Hikaru's not
If
playing,
Hickey's done, we're done.
If Hickey's done, it means the tournament's over.
The tournament's over if Hickey's not
playing. You
playing.
never check chess.com, you check Hikaru.
Check Hikaru's stream.
Yes.
If Hickey's not playing, then it's done.
That's...
Goblin Tenebra, thanks for the 10 gifted subs there, big gob. Cheers there, Goblin. Hope you enjoyed that sweat to the finish there. What's the heart rate at? Not too bad. I was able to stay calm in the last couple games. Low Mr. L Fishy, Mr. Val. Tessitura AQ, thanks for the 9 months. Adam Hart Lover, 17 months. Dywin with the host. Relesti with the prime sub. Otzi and R, $20. Reached 1,200 for the first time, started 700. Watching the channel, let's go. Otzi, appreciate that. Pewterella, 5 gifted subs. Cheesy, 25, 22 months with prime. Ronster 87 with 500 bits. Proxmire 3 months. Nox Anima with the prime sub. Adrian Claw with the Adriankla with the 15 months. Thunderball with the 2-month prime. GB4 17 months with prime. And Ramek Rugs, appreciate you guys from earlier. There we go. Zayshfree as well, 4 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Spielsvang. Yeah, that was a long bullet sesh. 2.5 hours. Definitely. By the way, where are you seeing the standings? Or like, is there a place?
No, I don't know. I have to go to different channels. There's a way to do it. I don't know how to do that.
Does anyone know like maybe where you can actually like measure?
The Peruvians were posting the standings because they're like, you know, vamos, vamos.
Right.
Aman, Parillo, you know. And so I was following the Peruvians and they were giving updates.
I think maybe if I like look at my insights, that would give some clue as to. By the way, who got the longest streak? Probably not me. I hated that I lost that game earlier. That really ruined things. Some insights here somewhere, right? Here. Oops.
Have the standings been posted? Oh, there's no standings. You're right. That's what you just asked me.
Yeah. I don't think there are. I don't know what standings.
But Aman, I think you just did clinch the money though, eh?
I'm waiting. There's 6 people ahead of me in queue. I'm waiting for my insights here. Hey guys, get out of queue. Get out of queue, guys. I'm trying to get my insights. 5. Get out of there.
After that, you can go over the article again to see what you collected.
Yeah, exactly.
Yay.
I'm seeing if this... OMG Top Boy, thanks for the 199 bits. Gory, gifting the bunglet. Thank you, Gory, for the gifted sub. $300+ games? No, I think when you do insights, it takes all your games. Remember, this is my account that I've been using for my London Blitz speedrun, so it probably is counting those bagels, you know? Like, even if I'm only gonna care about the bullet insights, it probably has to run the whole profile. Thank you, Val. The, yeah, so longest winning streak, I mean, I can always potentially win least amount of blunders and highest accuracy, but I was never trying to win those, so that would just be luck. I don't think I would get them, of course. Most games without castling, I thought I had a chance at. I didn't castle, like, almost any game, and then I started castling at the end because people let me know that Hikaru had more. Highest percentage of maiden ones, maybe I get that? I don't know. But I can't imagine that... I can't imagine that I get this over someone else in the tournament. So it looks like maybe we just get first And longest winning streak? Potentially. But I assume you guys might know more than me if other people have more win streaks or longer win streak. I lost at really inopportune times, right when I was getting a high number, so I don't think I won that one. I think it might have just been first. Man, can you guys get out of the, there we go, out of the queue. What do we care here? What do we care about here? Least amount of, highest accuracy and least amount of blunders. So I assume they mean highest average accuracy. 86.31, that's not great. Maybe it is, I don't know, but I don't think that's first place worthy, you know? And least amount of blunders? How do you check that? I don't know how you check this either, but highest percentage of mate in ones found. We can check that, right? Tactics, right? Isn't it here? Mates. Mate in one. I got 16 and I missed 2. What are the ones I missed? Oh, I remember this. Oh, these are bad ones. These are not great ones to miss. I remember this game. This game is so weird. This guy threw me off by playing this, honestly. This was checkmate. But I was so taken aback by this move. And then this one, I messed. Yeah, this one was bad. Rook G3. I was trying to keep that in mind as I was playing this, like to make sure we play the mates if I see them, but I didn't do it twice. That's probably twice too many. So yeah, my mate in one percentage is 88.9, which is not fantastic. My accuracy is 86.31, which definitely doesn't seem great. I don't know how you check blunders. Moves here. Move quality. Blunders. So the thing is, least amount of blunders. I had 63 blunders. You kidding me? It's all these pre-moves and whatnot. No, that's no chance there. All these pre-moves at the end of the game. No, GG. GG. No chance for us there. Eight brilliant moves. Woo. So I don't think we're getting, we could get highest percentage of mate in ones, but that's the only one. I don't think we're getting castling. Hikaru has that. I know at least a few people have better accuracy, least amount and less blunders. And I think Hikaru got longest winning streak. Or someone else did. GM no chance ever. Thanks for the 8 months with Twitch Prime. Will BB1234 thanks for the 4 months. Sphinx C9 for a year. And J-Dog Slamajan 16 months. When do you get the results? I don't really know. I don't know how we acquire this information. I don't think it's top 2 Origin because the event is divided into 2 sections so that, you know, if you're like under, I think it's probably under 2,000 over 2,000 or something like that, maybe under 2,200. So times 2 I think just means 1 for each section. So I think we might just get a single prize here. I was wondering how I was like 200 or 300 points higher rated than Hikaru, but apparently he disconnected in game 1.
That's right.
which is a big tilter.
It's a big tilt.
That's a massive tilter.
Ooh, yeah.
The old game 1 disconnect-a-rooski. Yes, Helicoffin, but I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna win first place, but Hikaru's gonna win more money than me or something. he's really gonna collect the bounties on the side. He's gonna, you know, grab the...
If you start slow, then you have a better chance of winning checkmates in one and highest accuracy.
Yes.
So it's like, maybe you would have won, like, I think
If you don't focus on first,
yeah.
then you can play more pure,
Yeah. So
more pure games.
But I think I would rather win first for just winning first.
Yeah.
Prestige.
Yeah.
You were the champion, the only champion.
I agree. You don't want to be the, like, actually I had the longest winning streak,
Yeah.
and I blundered the least.
It's not bad to win one of those. It's definitely worth the time, but winning in the field is feels good, man. I think everyone's pretty stoked about it. Valentinian's really happy.
Well,
Johnny's
if Val's happy,
speaking.
we're definitely happy.
We
Panda
loaded up
pack.
some beverages today.
Thanks for the
Lucy's
25.
birthday.
Really?
Yeah, I got those Nanaimo shots again.
Oh, that's great. That was so good.
So,
There's another shot that I think we might have the ingredients to that I wanted to try. It's a shot that's supposed to taste like pancakes.
ooh. Well, I reloaded on the B52 ingredients, so maybe those would be useful.
That's great. The Sparky33. Toronto life is good, buddy. Thanks, Sparky. 21 months. Appreciate you. Panda Pack Prime for 25. Yeah, pancakes. I'm trying to remember what it is, but it's like, I think it's Jameson and butterscotch schnapps. And then you chase it with OJ. And it tastes like pancakes. I haven't tried it, so I don't know, but... Everything that every drink that I've tried that's supposed to taste like something has always tasted like it, and it's been pretty good, so... Hello to Tommy, Fook, and Shelby. Tommy, did you tune in for a bullet, sir? A long 2.5 hour sesh. I hope JK Russia was entertained. He likes some of those long grinding sessions, you know? Boiler room action.
So Goblin's been here the whole time cheering him on, and in 15 minutes, Goblin is attending a gym session. Moj is hosting a gym class in 15 minutes.
I was wondering what was happening.
15 minutes, Moj and McMaster.
Moj and McNaster, eh?
Yeah.
Four.
So
And Gob is making himself known everywhere. Presence in the chat, presence in the gym. I don't think I have Val, but I'm interested in these. That's right, you have a big eviscerated to poach. Man, I wish there was some conclusion to this. Like, you know, where are the standings?
no, definitely, we need to like create our own or something.
Where are the standings?
Also, all these are going to the VOD channel. This will probably be on the main YouTube, but like,
Yeah.
if we're missing stuff, we're posting a ton on every YouTube.
Yeah.
Clips.
Yeah. The main question that people ask is like, hey, where's the VOD from the stream that just happened? Because they're not always on Twitch anymore. And I think, is there exclamation mark VODs? Yeah, exclamation mark VODs. They're all there. All right, and they get uploaded pretty quickly. So you'll be able to find them there. That's been a very frequent question. Just find them on the YouTube channel. Full VOD will be there.
The unlucky things, we almost missed the event. We don't even, like, I never know about these. Like, you didn't know about this until this week.
I had no idea about it until Brewery asked me a question about it.
The rodents.
Yes.
The rodents helped.
Yes.
I had no,
And I was like, what? This is even happening? Didn't realize it was a thing. It's bullet, it's a speed run, so it's definitely something I would do. Especially, like, it just fits into a normal streaming week. Yo, Mr. Nidhogg. You're trying to reach, eh?
I awared him.
Reach.
Of, yes.
Yeah, that there. Huh?
Oh, Timothy Connolly's in the chat, Aman. You remember him?
Timothy P. Connolly?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Timmy.
Exactly.
Hello, Amanda. Go, ladies. Wow, this rate is typing in a way that I would like to receive messages, you know? That sounds like a nice message to read. I'm in the sauna. I'm finishing some emails, and my attention is yours.
Love it. I will go to the sauna as well.
Woo! That's a nice message to read. Hello, Tom and I. Yes, we managed to, but I'm waiting for, like, you know, the final ruling, or like I'm waiting for my hand to be raised.
I'm checking Twitter as well to see if they're going to tweet it. Awesome.
Here we go. Here we go. I got something.
Oh, I'm in for this.
There we go. Apparently these are tentative results, but this looks fairly official. They're just going to make a few verifications, reconfirm, probably like fair play check a few people. But this looks like it. Yeah, this looks like the final standings, guys. So, upper section, we can even zoom in a bit there. Here we go. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And are these the only people competing or something?
Well, people didn't know about.
Didn't realize it was a skinny event.
You know what I like them on? Bull Mercenary was registered. They didn't play, but Kevin gave us valuable intel towards the end.
Very valuable, actually. Not only valuable intel, but him registering likely scared away some other registrants.
Well, how many entrants? We had Brainiac, Roy at 1800, Menace. Yeah, there was a good squad there.
Yeah.
Roy should be playing the under 2000 section.
1880. I don't know what Rui was up to.
He wouldn't even have won it.
No, he wouldn't.
Isn't that crazy?
He wouldn't have won the lower section. That's not a good look for Rui.
Go Gory Hole. Do you see Gory Hole there? 1549, very cute. He said he started an hour late.
Oh. Okay. Gory Hole TTV. Very cute. Big G. Yeah, I figured as much, Rebecca. Rui had told me he was going to go for a few strats. I hope he won it. Because it means like you're taking your time playing normal and
that makes sense.
But that seems worth it. For $500?
Yeah. Oh, 500 is a lot for Roy.
Take your time. Make sure you always play the mate one if it's there. If it's not there, then you're fine. GG's. So first place KNVB, we got it there. Yospum came in second. We beat him at the end. It might not have mattered, but it was still an important win. You never know when they're going to call the action. Maybe they start a few minutes late or something. And then Terry Renato, third place. Wonderful time. Fourth place. Hikaru, fifth place. Jimis, Tactic Bra. And then these are these five names right here. These are the sweaties. But I'm happy to top the field. Badkins 003, thanks for the 10 subs from Badkins. Appreciate it, buddy. Wee Pizza for 11 months with Twitch Prime. Wee Pizza. No title puzzle god. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, I think this is a fairly conclusive little pick there that they got. We also hit our sub goal today. Gotta update that. Yay.
Yay! Well, there might be some more giveaways tonight, Aman. I've just been told there might be some friendly guests tonight.
Some friendlies.
Well. So giveaways.
Giveaways and guests.
And probably gays.
Giveaways, guests, and gays. I was looking for another cheat. Giveaways, guests, and gays. There we go.
For Thirsty Thursday.
For a Thirsty Thursday stream. What up, JXV? You did miss a little something. I think it's a fun watch because in the VOD you can skip ahead a little bit. It was a 2.5 hour like speed run session where everybody started with a 1,000 elo rating, and then it's like on your mark, get set, go, and everybody jumps in the pool. No rematches, just got to get the next game in the pool. And I ended up with the highest rating after 2.5 hours. And, you know, we had some strong players in there. Yospam, Terry Renato, wonderful time. Our buddy Hikaru Nakamura.
But I have a question. Have you won an event like this before? You've won prizes.
No, I won some bounties. I won some bounties.
This is a nice internet win. A nice like a big prize too. Like.
Well, it's definitely the most highest amount of money that I've won from any chess.com event.
Let's go.
It's gotta be.
Love to hear it.
Because it is 1,200 USD. 1,200 USD for first place. They have first place in each section, like an upper and a lower section. So it's definitely the most amount of money I've won at once from chess.com event. We'll take the W. Thank you, Rui. Rui, we were just giving you an honorable mention. I wouldn't have played the event, or at least I certainly would have known about it, and it would have been total luck if I happened to hear. Because Rui was asking me about the event the other day, and I was like, damn, this is happening this Thursday. And I was going to stream anyway, so it only made sense to play. Well, I'm wondering, Rui, did you... Because you're 1880, so I know you're not playing your heart out in bullets. You were going for a specific prize. Do you think you got it, or do you know? I missed 2 maiden ones as well, but I honestly didn't have that many. Thanks for the follows, guys. See a few people clicking follow on the channel. That heart button, in case you don't know about the channel, or if you know about it but you're not following, that's even worse. Hey, Senny, appreciate it. Where's this results page? They just have like they have a Discord server for the people who are in this tournament, and they just posted it like 10 minutes ago or so. It is percentage, Gory. Chetonk Tank, thanks for the prime sub. D Pharaohs for 4 months as well. Hey, JT Foxy. JT Foxy is living out his dream right now. You know, he got the VIP from the wheel, and he's taken every opportunity to flex, as he should. You have a couple days left. It's till July 23rd. I made a note of it, but I believe it was a 2-week VIP. JT Foxy, you know, he's whipping the Lambo, trying to pick up some ladies with the VIP badge. Can't blame the guy. That's right, Seth. I'll take it, eh? Not bad. Well, those are the best standings I've got there, yeah. Just that pick. I think it's pretty official. I'm not sure, Seth. Maybe, hey? Maybe. What are my insights? I already looked at them. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I think once I realized that I had a very good shot at first place, I didn't bother, like, you know, trying to be too careful, like not castling or anything like that. $7,200 subs as well. Maintaining for the moment 7.2k. I think it was 91, 91? 91 wins, or maybe 87.
I have a random question about the final game when you get a chance.
89, 1 draw, 5 losses. Yeah. I did win, well, I won the event, yes. About this game?
Against Yasmin? Yep. So go into the beginning of the rook versus rook endgame.
Right.
So Aman likes to trade, but obviously it's very good here because of the pawn structure. And I remember, so go, stop at rook d8 check. I remember, I think, I hardly ever read books, but when somebody was trying to explain why doubled pawns were bad, maybe Irving Chernev or whatever, the guy who does that move by move book, Logical Chess.
Logical Chess, yeah.
I think this was an example. This was one of the most visceral examples of why double pawns can be exploited. And it was maybe a Fischer game or something. King g7, king h5, king h4. You have the king cut off, and you can walk down the board.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the game, he played f4, so you could also do it. But white's king is cut off.
But I also brought my king here, like.
You brought it to e6 or f6. But I'm just like, it's funny that like it's just like potentially just a lost endgame right from the start.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Or close to it. Just the king has a clear path,
and the pawns can be defended.
I'm sure I have a feeling this might be. What do you think? Do you think this is winning already?
Yeah, I think it's winning already.
Yeah. So it's nice that you know how to play those really well, but it was like. It just reminded me, it was particularly double f pawns means the king can walk up the h file. As long as you don't block your king.
Yeah, don't play h5 or something.
Yeah, Rubinstein game, that might be it.
Really, people should be really noted.
Double isolated pawns can be exploited.
Why does the engine give rook e8 as a line? Well, when you're in check, there's only so many options, right? There's only 1, 2, 3 legal moves. So it has to give it as an option. Thank you, Alexi Lamoureux. Nice that you could experience a rare handbo success during your longtime sub to the channel, you know? 3.5 years, 1 W. I don't think it matters, Sandude. My instinct is to play b6, c5, but a6 makes a lot of sense.
Machakos, I think you should talk to people in the house and see how many books Aman and I have. But once I met Yasser, I started reading more.
Can of Fanta Orange. Don't tempt me. Fanta in Canada is pretty bad, but European Fanta, I would definitely say yes. Wow, what's the vibe? I'm buzzed after the speed run. It's the calm after the storm, not the calm before the storm. The storm is over, and you know we can see daybreak approaching. Well, we're definitely gonna have a Thursday stream there at Tommenheim, so I hope you guys stick around.
I thought about buying orange Fanta. I saw it in the stores, but you don't like the ones
here, right? I just don't think it's good. Like,
so that's why I didn't get it.
It's just not as good. Amused bystander. Yeah, I played the Botez sisters yesterday. I almost lost the very first game, and then it was close second game.
Oh.
And we managed to win a minute and 15 seconds versus 3 minutes adoption. They were playing as a team though.
Your friend Edgelord, National Master, Weeaboo, Eric Kurtz is in the chat. There's a lot of titles these days.
Well, it sounded like Kurtz at least was ready to tango yesterday, which is great to see. Would always like to see Kurtz get back in the ring. Maybe some fight night energy.
I spoke to him today, and he does have some fighting energy, and I'm got a message to relay later.
When Kurtz types SMH, I know I can see him typing it. Like, it's a very visual image.
Oh, Omid and Kurtz are about to double team you. I'm just letting you know. They're conniving. They're working on something. Omid and Kurtz together.
Okay.
I can promise.
Omid Omizi Malik. And Eric Mannered Monkey Kurtz. No, I don't have any planned at the moment, Omid. Maybe yes, but none planned yet. None planned. Here, I'm gonna log on my account here. The old KNVB.
Oh, Beeson is here. Is that
That's a pleb or no? Oh, not a pleb.
He usually is.
VSIM is often plebbing around.
Yes. But there have been some gifts recently.
Hello to VSIM. That's a sturdy 3-year badge from VSIM.
I think Aman had a choice: do well at the Canadian Open, or finish ahead of Hikaru in a bullet tournament online. You couldn't have both.
If what? Finish first at the Canadian Open?
Or do well there, like what time? Yeah, let's say first the Canadian Open, or win chess.com bullet tournament ahead of Hikaru. And,
well, if it's this Canadian Open, I have to take first because it's 8K.
The prize is insane.
But probably for any other reason, you know, you take the prestige of beating Hikaru in a bullet event where, you know, there's no odds, there's nothing that evens the playing field or anything like that.
So I'm almost surprised the tournament didn't get restarted, because he did get the disconnect. Obviously, that kills his event. So
but it's just him, I presume.
It's only him.
Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't get restarted. Actually, it's a good point.
The Hoop Junkie, you're looking at the guy who won the speedrun.
Say again.
Hoop Junkie says, who won the speedrun?
Oh, yeah, DPB. I don't think we collected any bounties, but we collected first place. That's the most important bounty. And I never played Hikaru. He was always 300 points lower rated than me, so I never got to play him. You got nothing, Rui? Dude, this is not the news we need right now. Bow Ties Live. Thanks for the 30-month resub. VSIM, yes, the 3 years with Prime from VSIM.
I forgot. I pitched Eviscerated. Eviscerated are coming.
Sauna bra, yes.
Your attention is mine. It's not reciprocated.
Yes. That's right. No, I was saying the rodents did aware me of the event. Very important information. Very important intel. We played the we've been catching some. Are these not rare Hambo W's? We caught a W yesterday against the Botez Live channel, the ladies. We caught a W today with Yospum and Wonderful Time and Hickey speedrunning. It's been a good week. Yeah, it must be the OTB tournament. Hacks. Getting me in shape for online chess, you know? Is it a renaissance, Kurtz? We've had a big Wednesday and a big Thursday. Is it a renaissance? Like, is that all it takes? 2 good days out of 365 and it's a comeback season for me? The standards are low. Did I play Wonderful Time? I'm not sure. I was significantly ahead, I feel like, of every player until the very end. And at the very end of the tournament, people started catching up. But honestly, like, you know, at the end of the tournament, I was 100 points higher than this guy, like, you know, pretty much 175 higher than Wonderful Time, you know, 200 plus higher than Hikaru. And I did play Yospim twice, 2 or 3 times at the end. So we definitely got some games at the end because we were very close in rating. But I was much higher than a lot of players, so I wouldn't get paired against them. That's the thing. I don't know how I got so far ahead. I guess I must have had the quick wins at the start. I was playing E4 instead of D4 and just playing very loose. Quick KOs. We had some good KOs in this event, actually. Like, if anyone has some clips from the event, we had some pretty nasty wins and checkmates. So it was a good session, especially early on. We got out to a good start. I think you get that lead, then you jump ahead of everyone, and then maybe like Hikaru and Wonderful Time will like battle each other early on. But I was so far ahead of everyone at the start, I got out of the gate quickly, that I just jumped ahead of everyone. So everyone was battling each other, and I was playing people who were actually 1200 or 1500 or whatever. Oh, we have some clips. What is this one? Brutal checkmate. Is this a brutal checkmate? Allow us to investigate. I don't hear anything. Well, I'm also not saying anything, but I don't even hear the music. Were you supposed to hear music? Something muted? This was a disgusting mate. Why don't I hear music? This was a pretty nasty mate, though. Ugh. You never hear music in clips, eh? I didn't know that. I don't watch my clips or anyone's clips. I haven't seen a clip in a really long time. This is a nasty mate, though, definitely. Oof. Oof. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. We had some good ones today. In the dirt, yes. I went bouldering this morning. Maybe that's the key. I went bouldering, so my hand, I was surprised that I played good bullet today. My hands are all calloused up, and I haven't been bouldering in a little bit, so I have some pretty close, like a lot of skin came off, so I don't know. Whatever we did this morning was the right routine. Yeah, Ralph, I was not expecting this, I'll tell you that. Am I going to play some more? I am. I am. What's this bunglet? Hikaru clips are usually funny, even, like, they're just funny in general, no? What is this? What is this? Yes. Go America. Go abortion laws. Hello, Amadan. Honestly, I've watched a lot of clips from Hikaru's channel. This is easily one of the lower tier clips I've seen. They're usually pretty funny. We're celebrating this, Mr. Amadan. 2.5 hours bullet speed run, and I came first ahead of your buddy Hickey. Wonderful time, Yospum, few other battlers. Victory party stream. I was gonna play some games against the chat. I'm going to take a short break, very short, and be right back. Take some challenges from the good people here, if you guys want to send some in. Just while we plan the next thing, because I think I'll probably continue with my London series as well. But we're gonna keep the stream going. We have a big Thursday planned, Amadan. We're gonna be, you know, I won the match with the Bowtie sisters yesterday. I took down the speed run today, so I'm feeling pretty good. We got a lot of W's to celebrate. Some marbles. I think marbles are absolutely in the cards tonight, yes. I did win their bear duel. And I see, are we just below 7,200 subs? Let's get back, guys, because there might be some new people here who maybe were like, hey, who the hell won that speedrun? Let me check out his channel. I'm going to play the Green Man clip while I take a very short break. So stick around. The stream is going to be on all night. We usually stream for a long time. It's been on for 3 hours so far, but we're gonna go right into the evening tonight, and should be lots of things happening today. So I'll just be back in a couple minutes, and we will let's play Green Man for the uninitiated. One of the very funny moments from our channel's history. BRB. Hello. What'd you guys think? The old Green Man classic. It never fails to put a smile on my face. What's up, Mike Hernandez? Good looking, buddy. I play that one pretty often, Wild Hacks. I do. Not as often as this, but still. Challenge commence those Gory's account. Oh. Yeah, that's my bad. I wasn't here for that. Let me fix. Gory's probably getting a lot of challenges. Well, if it still has his name, maybe he's got to take the challenges, right? Go Gory. All right, there we go. Exclamation mark challenge. Now it has my account. Yeah, if you guys want to get in here, I'm probably going to do some of my London speedrun, but I think I might order some food right now from Factor. I'm just going to order some delivery and sell some memberships. And we might bring out the wheel tonight, might bring out marbles tonight. And yeah, probably get started on some London in a little bit. Take some challenges for now. Detox, you know, after the bullet. I think we're gonna change the vibe. Also, if you guys are challenging me, challenge unrated. Sometimes I like to give odds. Sometimes I mess around. Oh, there's a challenge from Hoary Goal. Gory has fans. There's also a challenge from a bus full of uglies. I can't resist. I can't resist. Hoary Goal is a great name. Bishop b4 check, king f1 is some good stuff. Ooh, that's a good point. I might have to get some coffee as well, Jay. I gotta remember that. I haven't had coffee today either. Yo, Alien Wizard. Hey, buddy. Okay. Don't mind going d5 here, for sure. Here and here is probably just a little too much with that. I can go e5 though, force this, but I don't think d6 is worth it. Just play knight c3, knight f3. Let's go. Oh my god, Chess Brainiac. Pulling out all the stops. Look at that. Right there. Chess Brainiac. Holy cow, over 1,000 of you. We are celebrating a rare W today. This looks very tempting. I want to do this. Yeah, 4-digit raids are big stuff. Chess Brainiac. Love to see that viewership. Shout out to Chess Brainiac. I saw you competed, right? Saw you in there, as far as I know. How did it go for you? Did you collect any bounties? We just got done a 2.5 hour speedrun competition, basically. So let's go here. Ooh, a Hickey scalp. Damn. Damn, okay, no, that's pretty good too. I never got to play almost any of the competitors except Jospim at the end. No, that's good though. That's good. You beat Hikaru and then Hikaru raided you. Really? and then after that, isn't this Hikaru's worst day? You know, he's not supposed to be raiding the chess prods, right? I think there's like a pact, like it's not supposed to happen. So somehow it's indirectly happened. That's what I'm saying, Amadan. Exactly. You know, it's Chess Brainiac's doing the Lord's work. So there might be some Hickey lurkers in the chat right now. Hello, Hickey fans. Hello, fans of Hikaru. You broke the pact. Well, it's not your pact, Chess Brainiac. Nothing to do with you. But I appreciate it. Yeah, I did end up getting first place in the speed run. Not bad beer money. That is a huge raid though. I really appreciate it. Right now, I'm just detoxing after that win. I'm playing the viewers here. Just taking a few chill subscriber games. This username sounded funny to me, so I had to play them. And then I'll probably continue with another speedrun that I've been doing in the London system. And it's something I'll probably get into in just a little bit. I'm gonna sort out some food, see if we can't gain some rating in our speedrun. And we're going to be streaming for a while tonight, so in case you're looking for a place to hang out, I think you've got a good one here. Okay. There we go. Hello to Anthony Atanasov. What up, Changster? No, I like F4. Stop this move, and the knight is dominated here. And then rook there. Jeez, the 1K raid. It's too much. Look at this. Also the 17-month resub from Chess Brainiac. I'm hoping he goes there so I can just get this damn knight off the board. But this is a very natural move as well. I don't even want to play f5. I want to play f5 now. It's so much easier to deal with this position than the one I was playing. I'm going to play a4, h4. That's correct, Tommy. That's correct. A bus full of uglies, GG. There's always ways to pay to get ahead in the ChessBrot channel. Hello to Big Ordrin. Let's keep going with another game here. Tommy, for suggesting that for reminding people that you can skip ahead for 10 subs. You're skipping ahead. Go, Tommy. I forgot, Tommy's the F4, he's the beast around these parts. With the old F4. Here, or maybe, yeah, let's go here. Let's get there before the bishop does. When I see e3, you know, the bishop doesn't look great there, so. Castle. Yes, please. All right. What's Tommy got for us here? I'm probably going to try to play... Okay, so d4, Stonewall energy. Let's play for knight f6. And probably a knight on d6. Knight on d6, queen c7, knight f6, and sink something on e4. That is the plan. Knight d2 is a blunder you see more often than you'd think. Yeah, knight d2, knight g4 now is not that nice. That looks like the right move. Let's play queen here, and we want to dash this knight back. Still knight d2, knight g4. So he has to play this move as well. There's just so many preparatory moves that that my opponent has to play here. We'll play knight d6 and bishop f5. Hey, GG Wee Pizza. Nice username, buddy. What were you, Irish? Was that it? Yeah. Even pawn takes here is not a bad move. So I think we will take, we'll go here, and then we'll go knight e4, and probably f6. And then b5, you know, all the queenside stuff comes after. I played c4 first because I didn't want this to happen, the queen moves. Then I play c4, and he has knight f2. Okay, here there's knight g4, and the knight goes to f2. So, are we really interested in provoking that? Let's start with just a solid move e6. I still have this move next if I want it, but I like I said, I had a feeling he was going to do it voluntarily. So let's go now with b5. We're just going to get the pawns going over here. Yeah, this looks good. So I'm thinking we take this. Queen b7 or just b4. Bishop's about to go there. What do we want to do? Let's go queen here. Ooh, I thought bishop d2 maybe. Okay, let's play b4. I'll allow e4 to happen if he wants it. No, I won't be in India for the Olympiad. I'll be back here. Okay, may as well go here. Queen takes b4. I suppose this. He takes b2 if he plays that. GG Tommy. GG Mr. Shelby. A close one. Queen h8, maybe too early for that move. I don't know. It was definitely the right idea, but maybe you can save that and do it when I sort of least expect it. So just so you know, it's usually to your benefit to pre-move a couple moves and then give up the queen. It just works better in a time scramble. I don't know, it ruins the flow more. So here you would go like, you know, f5 and then maybe pre-move like queen there and pawn takes. Like f5, you know, pre-move this, pawn takes, and then your king maybe has a chance to escape. Plus you have a check that you can play next turn if I'm not checking you. It just ruins the flow more than this, where then I can plan out my checkmate. Yeah, I actually gave a lesson in our Chessbrot gym, our group lesson program. ! Learn. I just gave a lesson about how to handle the stone wall, and I was explaining, you know, knight doesn't want to be on this square. It actually wants to reach f6 like this, and then the knights kind of swap around each other, and knights on these two squares, especially against this stone wall structure, knight on d6 is one of the best pieces you can have. It's perfectly placed there, and you also want to trade light squared bishops. So this is just one of those things where you had to make so many preparatory moves: bishop e2, bishop d3, queen e1, queen f2, h3. All these moves are spending so much time that, yeah, it was unpleasant. You really didn't play poorly, Tommy. I thought you should have played bishop d2 here. Slow me down a lot. Right? That would have helped. The plan is bishop g4, Amadan. This is elite stuff, though. You like these offbeat things? This is my recommendation for you. Bishop g4. Black is already preferred, by the way, Amadan. Just in case you're wondering, it's already minus, like, it's a good minus position already. And the idea after knight e5 is you go bishop h5. It's very annoying. You can kick the knight out with f6, but even just e6, knight d7, chill stuff, but it's very annoying for white to develop these guys. Works nicely. Sort of like that, Ascenta, yeah. Swole, you talking about Chessbrot camps? Because, yeah, we haven't announced the details yet. I'm going to get another game on here. Haven't announced the details yet, but we're planning on it. Badkins, good luck, buddy. Let's get your game on. Okay, let's go for this. Yeah, if you're talking about the group lessons, ! Learn, that thing, then that's on all the time. That's on every week. But if you're talking about the Chessbrot camp like Tulum, then that is probably going to be next year, but we haven't finalized the details yet. Okay, let's go here. Maybe h5 if h3, some high energy. Hello, Eddie. I'm glad you had a good time, Amadon. Yes, the cult, the Chessbrook cult. We're gonna be doing some giveaways as well. These things behind me here. So we got giveaways. I'll be doing my London series in a little bit, but just gonna sort out the food situation for today, and get a few hours of the London done. And I have been told that tonight we're doing giveaways. We have guests. Some very interesting individuals might be making appearances. Thirsty Thursdays. We also caught a nice W today in the Chess Played Quick bullet speedrun. So lots to celebrate. Feeling good. Go JK Russia. Let's get rid of that bishop. I can change the music a little bit. I needed my techno for the bullet speedrun. I just needed it. Bishop takes, we can just go queen f6 at the end. Nothing much to it. Oh no, 1982. 35 months. Oh no. Thank you, dude. Coming up to 3 years. Hey, Petkov. No, I can tell you that Hickey's not coming over. Hickey will not be making an appearance this evening. Kian, first of all, if you ever want to find VODs, you can always find them on our YouTube channel, !VODs. They're not always showing up in the Twitch past broadcasts, so I get that question a lot. We upload them all to our YouTube channel. But if you're talking about the event that just happened, yeah, you might have to wait like a day or something, but it'll be there. It'll be there. Badkins, GG. Yeah, that was a mate blunder. I saw you coming in with knight d6. I respect it. You're going for the tactic there, but your open king. Bishop f4 was just uncalled for. Here, I mean, black is better, but you... king g2 or something. You should be fine here. Yeah, I think we're done with the copycat speedrun. We're uploading that on our extra channel. So the VODs get uploaded to our VODs channel. We have a clips channel on YouTube. We also have an extra channel where full episodes of like speedruns and whatnot that don't make it to the main channel go. And our main channel is full of like IRL Hustler videos these days. Title Tuesday, Eric just had a crazy Title Tuesday that he played. Probably the best Blitz session that he's ever had, and that explains the title. So it was it's been a busy time on YouTube. So there's, 3 or 4 YouTube channels you can get subscribed to consume Chessbrook content. All right. TH Toaster, good luck. Is that fasting? Thanks for the 9 months. Either way, let's go C4. We got a long Thursday ahead of us, so just bracing, building. I guess he might play D5. It's kind of a common move. .95. Maybe advantage white. We'll see if he knows what's up here. Marbles this evening, some drinks, maybe the wheel. Let's play for this. Positional, brah. Looking at the c5 square, like a snack. Thinking about something like bishop a3. Might play this, honestly. Let's just go bishop b2 for now. Like I want to stop e5. Going after this. e5. We can take it. We can also go knight c5. Maybe I should have gone here first. But I think we're fine here. 42 months. Ripwalk 30. Hey, thank you, Ripwalk. That's a Twitch Prime as well. Or c7. What do you mean still no results? We've been talking about the results for a while. There's an image they posted. It's in a chess.com Discord, but I was able to grab it, so the first place is official. Well, those are official results, Horsey. The only reason they're not official is because they're just fair play checking people. I mean, it's the best they can do. For the bounties, it is difficult, right? Because they have to go and they have to check every single account that competed and make sure they compare, you know, because there are a lot of bounties to win. So I guess I can understand that does take time, but the easiest one to verify is first, second, third. That's exactly right, Canadian rock fan. There we go. I'll change the title to better explain it. Where's my buddy TH Toaster? Is his internet, you know, dialing up to a TH Toaster? The subs are going down. Yes. 7,200 and trickling down. We need to make a comeback tonight. The 7,500 push is on. And also the factor push. I've been here, I can bring these. There we go. Bring these factor things up. I don't think my buddy's here. I'll be selling factor tonight, don't worry. I've given you guys a few days off. Now it's time to catch the people who said, oh yeah, I'll subscribe to that at the end of the month. My time is going down? What's going on here? Huh? Huh? What on earth? That was a good trick, yeah. The magic disappearing time trick. Hello to Czech Manarov. How are you, buddy Czech? Will we be graced with your presence this evening, Sir Check? Queen A1, Rook C1, these kind of moves. These are the ones that I like. That guy is not even playing the game of chess right now. Yeah, like this. This is an idea, but you don't love giving away the c4 square like that. H3 looks like a useful move to play. Then f4 becomes at least an idea. Hold on. Yeah, H3 I really like. F4 is strong. F4 and then maybe take this. We were waiting for that. Rook A5 soon. Rook A5 now, that's for sure. Actually, I wonder about this. It was probably not very smart, but yeah, we should just take this. Make my life easy. D5 is hanging. I'll be up 2 pawns here. GG to TH Toaster and Sashika. Thanks for the 9 months. That was weird. That was weird. My time started ticking. I was like, what the heck kind of sorcery is this? You guys saw it too, right? It wasn't like, I wasn't blind. My opponent's time was ticking way down. All of a sudden it flipped on me. I guess it was me the whole time. Hello, ESAP72. Okay, Anthony, good luck. A rated game here. There's rating to win, so rated is fair. A 3+2 game as well. With Anthony, it's customary. I have to play the London. Yo, Ding Wu Ying. Yo. Okay, knight c6 here. Knight f3. Okay, we want to get castled here. Where should we put this queen? Bishop doesn't bother me too much from h3. Let's go here. I think I want to play f3 really badly. This controls a lot of good squares. I think white's just a bit better. Miha, I ended up around 25-50. It's an idea to play queen there, but there's no knight f5 trick right away because the bishop is guarding. But if bishop c6, for example, then I think queen g5 makes sense. All right. Let's get out of the pin there. If a6 or a5, maybe queen f2 with the threat. No move sounds? Yeah, I have them off. 2 years from Fractal Dust. 24 months. Prime sub as well. Thank you, Fractal Dust. Bent 2497. I think I'm having a good one, yeah. I do. H4 maybe. Now I can go start pushing pawns here, but is that the way that I want to do things? That's what I'm wondering. Let's go here. I do think I want to do these kind of moves. Queen e5 is just it's a nice square in general. It's a very nice square. But it's not entirely clear after queen b6. I'm gonna proceed because it's nice to be on e5, but you know, do I have enough? Like you don't really want b2 to fall with check, of course. But b4 is very committal. Still though, b4 allows me to continue with pressure here, and I don't see how his queen gets attacking this pawn or this pawn. So I'm gonna go with b4 and probably h4, g4 next. Fractal, you're here in chat as well. We got a few fractals in here. Right? So here, takes, and even queen here and queen here, that does nothing. So I think this is kind of a whatever move. Like, not too concerned by it. So let's go here. Knight is pinned. So at some point, something's got to give. He's probably going to move his king, or I don't know. I think these endgames are not comfortable at all. The queens can't trade or anything. Yeah, so he's got this check, but that's all he's got, right? Just h4 and look to play g5. So what am I missing here? Because this looks dead. Probably wants this, but I'm not planning to do that. I'm planning to just go like here. Jack. Mate. Mate. Nice mate, mate. GG, Anthony. Well, as far as those London positions go, Anthony, I like them. I don't know what you think of them for black. I find them uncomfortable. Like I think it's a solid edge for white. Nothing crazy, but you can really work these kind of positions for a while. This was definitely a mistake, though. Queen probably needs to go to like d6 or something. Queen e5 looks like a really nasty move. This move order is supposed to be good for black? So it must be way earlier, obviously, because this looks fine for me. I mean, this position is good for white. So there must be something missing here. Maybe e5 now instead of knight c6. That makes more sense, right? At least. But still, I don't know. I'm curious. What's the difference? I don't trust this. I think white's very okay here, but this one I can understand. This one is definitely better. I don't know how you're getting bishop h3 though, Aman. That's the thing. You can do this, but I don't know. I think I'm always gonna like have some way to manage things here. So it must be earlier. Queen b6, queen c2. What's this queen b6 thing though? What are you talking about? Here, queen b6? But if queen b6 was played, I would play rook b1 every time. What happens here? This looks okay for me. I just do the exact same thing. If you're playing queen b6 later in the opening, then I'll go here. Now what's the difference? Queen c7, g3, knight c6? What's happening here? First of all, why does it matter if my rook's on b1? Why don't you just play this? Isn't this good to get my rook to b1 for me? That doesn't, first of all, there's no way that I can get behind that. That doesn't make sense. It has to do something with like knight b4, I guess. But here, and then if take, e5. This is what I'm saying though, Anthony. What I'm wondering is, where is black getting comfortable in any of these lines? Because I'm playing queen e2 and I'm castling, and then I'm putting my knight on d4, and I don't know. I think white's good here. I think this is an edge for white. I'm not seeing your. You'll have to really bring out the engine. You have to. Yeah. What is this? I'm gonna get clapped by the engine here. Queen c7, g3, takes e5. What on earth? Queen c7, g3, cd4, knight takes, e5, takes. Yeah, yeah, e5 looks better than knight c6 and e5, I'll give you that. Here though, the line knight to f3, bishop g4, queen c2, knight e4, and then something like this. Yeah, okay. But what I'm saying is, in this position, I have other options, because my instinct is definitely that knight here looks funny. What about this? I feel like I would play this before I played knight f3. But I don't know. I don't think this is like an edge, like something to be concerned about. I think this is just a position. Black still has an isolated pawn. You're not like completely refuting white stuff. I don't know. I'm not sold. I would still play this. I would still play it. I just think these isolated pawn positions require you to play like an engine, like every single move, for it to be okay. a5, probably I'll play a4, yeah. Gotta play a4. And I'm trying to get a position with rook e1 and f3. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's a refutation in the sense, but I'm never claiming that I'm going to have an advantage from the London. That's the thing. So, and I don't understand this knight. This rook on b1 nonsense. What's the difference, I wonder? It looks the exact same. I think it's the exact same. I think so, Amadon. Any of these lines, I think they just look comfortable for white in my head, just visually. So I'm always going to be more comfortable playing them. But yeah, I mean, you can definitely use the engine to get a playable position against the London, maybe even slightly better for you. It's more about what you do after it. So if you're comfortable with that position and you're scoring results with it, that's great. But I would probably also play that for white. I don't really mind it. Well, I think this is critical. I mean, if you're playing it and I'm very uncomfortable with the position, then I think it's critical. But even still, you obviously have to get the line right, because if you mess it up like what you did, then suddenly it's back to comfortable for white. Yeah, King's Indian against London is fine. There's so many things that are good against the London. Like you said, Anthony, you're not short of good lines. Right? All right, GG, Anthony. Good luck to Mr. Spenny Thompson. I do not play the Grunfeld. Let's play the Grunfeld. This is a very rarely played opening for me. H3. Is that a move? Is this a line? That seems very slow. What? Is this a variation? No, this is some advanced stuff. This is why I don't play the Grunfeld. What the hell is this? This is some elite stuff. What in the... What is this? Maybe it's good. I don't know. I really don't know anything about this. Uh... What in the flying hell? I don't know, Lally. I don't know. This opening has me confuddled. Also knight here. What? Ugh. Spenny coming in with the technology. The Grunfeld technology. Theodore, thanks to the 27 months. Theodore 99. GG. GG. I'm not even sure that was mate. That was just a check in my head. That was just me giving a check. Apparently it's mate. Whew. I'm willing to bet that Spenny was better after Rook B1. That's my prediction. Let's examine. This looks like cutting edge theory from Spence. Let's examine here. Okay, H3. I'm serious, by the way. So H3, Queen A5, all right. Bishop D2, boom. So, you know, immediately one is, let's say, potentially discouraged from playing this because D5 can be played. Okay, okay. Rook D8, not ideal. Queen C2, an elite move, right? Defending, if knight there again. It's not like knight C6 is, these positions are bad, but white sort of gets what they're looking for. Takes, Queen A3. And now I'm willing to bet after Rook B1, which is the best move in the position, not played by Big Spence, that white is much better, and white is much better, almost +1. Okay, plus 0.7, it's a shitty engine, so maybe it's like, maybe it's a bit less than that. It's plus 0.5 at least. Rook B1 gets out of this. You don't care about your pawn, dude, because C8 is hanging. And knight here can't go to B4 anymore. D5. And I mean, you're just better. This is a disaster already. Bishop B4 is going to trap the queen. This is some serious stuff by Mr. Spence. Yep. No, we were definitely in trouble. He planned all of that. The absolute mad lad. Lucky for me, it didn't come to fruition. Tarani SC, let's get a game, bud. Good luck, buddy Tarani. All right, bud, let's go. At Chessbra, I heard the Botez sisters crushed you. What are you, farming memes or something? Did they send you, like, are you being sent here to achieve reactions? What? You what, mate? Curtis. Thanks for the brand new Prime. No such thing occurred. Dragon. Fresh Prime, Ralph. They've been fresh since 82, you know? Hello, Kev on Fire. I wonder if we're gonna see our Kev on Fire this evening. Check manner off. Welcome, Curtis. Well, yeah, I'm talking about Czech Manarov, Kev on fire. That's our Kevin. Kev on fire. Go, Kevin. Thanks, Risu. Yeah, we got a vlog, part 1, part 2. The whole vlog is now released on the YouTube channel. What do we do here? Knight c6 is no good. I mean, I can take on c3, but something feels off with that. Maybe it's okay, actually. Bishop d6 or something? I didn't win that tournament, no. I haven't played over the board in a while, and I was definitely not playing at anything close to GM level. Queen f3, we're happy to see that. Buddy Guy Palster. Yep, you can tag him, Kev on fire, at Czech Manarov. CHEK. It'll pop up. He's a big beast. The endgame drip is coming up. Yep. We stay dripping. Rook c7, rook c8. Okay, let's bring our king up just a wee bit. He's very passive here. Mike Hernandez, they mail you a certificate, but you get the title takes effect as soon as it's approved. So I have a GM norm. I have 3 GM norms, and I think maybe they send you a title certificate. I'm not sure. I don't have one, I think, or I don't really care about it. The norms are really what matter to me. Because the norms are hard to achieve. Like, the title overall is cool, but I definitely remember the norm performances. Hello, Dr. Lord Mayo. Dr. Lord, I'm just sorting out a food situation, and then I'll be coming at you with your under 30 move wagers. I'll be saying hello. Let's go here. Are you here for a good night tonight, Dr. Lord? We won an event today, $1,200 to the good, and we also have a Thirsty Thursday plan. So some guests coming over, some individuals that might want to say hi to you there, Mr. Mayo. Like your friend Czech Manarov as well. Big solid Czech. What are your plans tonight? Ah, you have some plans tonight. What are you doing? Do you know what the game is, Rebecca? Is that why you're asking? Because the game I got my norm from is just a draw. Like, I got a draw and I knew that I would secure the norm from it. So it's a very boring game. I didn't like win a game amazingly and then get the norm as a result. But we covered that whole tournament on our channel. Yeah, let's keep the pawns intact. We have a nice blockade. A5, rook c5. B5 defends the rook and threatens rook takes pawn. We just want to bring this king up. Ooh, I wasn't actually threatening to take it until you moved away. That helped. It's 3+2, so this game can continue here. Here, there's rook b4. Let's start by actually going here. Check the king. Needed to activate the rook. This is that passive stuff. Get in there. A2, A1. There we go. Ali Ashgar. Ali Ashgaro, thanks for the 4 months. M. Sully with the 18 months. Twitch Prime. Thank you to Sully. Yes, that was definitely a wild night. Big celebration evening. We have Kurtz. Kurtz was actually a scribe on the scene, so he can confirm. Not only was it a boring draw to get GM, it was a boring draw in the London, Rui. And it wasn't even a long game. I offered a draw in the opening. Go me. Tommy, is that a little bit of tongue-in-cheek? I recall you and Tirani, didn't you guys have some battles over the years? I think that endgame is just bad for you, Tirani. Not like lost or anything, but worse. Noticeably worse. And it'll always be worse. Just weaknesses everywhere. Do you remember those days, Tommy? I'm pretty sure Tirani, SC, and Tommy had some trash talk battles, and they were both 1600 at the time. And now Tommy has regressed, and Tirani is peaking at 1900 or something like that. I recall the lads both similarly rated in the past. Back when I knew how to play the Taimano. That's the thing, I don't know how to play it. It's been a while. It's not like, oh, I realized I don't know how to play it now. It's like, no, I probably haven't known how to play it for a long time. Was that you betting on the match, Eric, or something else? Tommy is, yes. By the way, what is this account? Ethan Sapir? Do you have a brother? Who the hell is Aaron Sapir? Are these more tribe members? What is this? Who's Aaron? You have a brother who wants to play. Yeah, the old brother trick. You really have a brother? You're just trying to get 2 games in, Mr. Isap. That's a very, very sneaky trick. Big Aaron. It's my brother, bro. Hey, it's me. It's brother Isap. But I'm really wondering if does Isap's reputation precede him, you know? Does his reputation precede him? I'm curious if ASAP has asked about ESAP. Okay, Aaron Sapir. Go, Aaron. Hello, JVO. JSAP, the middle child. Yes. Oh, looks like ESAP has to navigate over to his other account. Forgot he sent in 2 challenges. He's shy. Oh no, this is a whole scheme. He's got the whole script out. Oh man, my brother's so shy. I'm gonna have to play the game on this 900 account. Damn, bro, but my brother's so shy, man. That the one that I have, the brother I have. He's got the whole script mapped out. This is like an improv scene. That's what I was thinking as well, Rui. I wondered if maybe Aaron Sapir also had deep pockets and a heavy roll. Maybe $250 if I can beat Aaron. We might be able to upload that to YouTube as well. Aaron is a great name because, yes, instead of ESAP, he's ASAP. It's great. It's very well thought out, very planned. Good luck, chess, Tim. Play a nice slow English here. I'm getting old, you know? Hmm. Yes, Queen A4. I'm gonna copy him. His moves look good. I want to play what he's playing. Oh, we threw him off by copying his move. That's what I like to see. He needs to be playing bishop e6, Amanda, right? That would be the theory, according to you. Yes, maybe Chess Tim F is getting his brother, Chess Tim G. Interesting stuff. I feel like white is claiming some edge here. Maybe I'm wrong, though. E7 pawn is dropping with check. I mean, that has to be good. That has to be good. All right, check. Now... So, just so you guys know, there was a concept in chess. I don't really think it has a name other than obviously move order and calculation. But here, if I took the bishop, rook takes, maybe I take the knight somehow. Bottom line is black is going to have a move down the line that involves moving his rook. Whereas if I don't take this first and I take and maybe make a move, then I'm threatening to take and take this pawn, and it's much better to not let his rook see the light of day first. So when a piece isn't going anywhere, you shouldn't rush to take it. Is essentially the principle. So now I want to take and go there. Whereas, let's say the rook was already on that square, he could probably play rook c2 here with very good compensation. Whereas now I'm going to take and take and take, and black's going to be lost. Good b3 if knight c4. And I feel like if he takes, we just go rook c7. We're threatening rook c6, which intends rook c8. GG, buddy. Yo, thanks, Prophet. Yes, some beer money. Absolutely, dude. I think it's very easy to play a move like this, though. Like, I'm convinced here that, yeah, we could take this, but I think a lot of us would take this bishop first. Just because it feels like you're getting things out of the way, but the pressure of taking and then taking on b7 is so much nicer than if this was already here. First of all, there's knight e2 maybe, but let's just imagine. Same thing. But now, you know, rook c2, and I think there's a lot of compensation still. Oh, Chess Tim's gonna have to hit the VOD. Did you do it this way, Eric, with bishop e3 first? Because I know that queen a4 is also moved straight away. Or maybe? I think I saw Daniel do this. Question mark? Engine says that it doesn't like it. So maybe it's not a move. I saw Daniel play this, but he might have just been messing around. Queen a5, queen a4. I just saw your move, Chestim. Queen a5. I was like, dang, that looks like a strong one. Hey, buddy, slice serve. Now I play the other brother. Yeah, there might be another Chess Tim lurking. Exactly. Hey, Orodrin, look at this. What do we got here? Is this the beginning of the Thursday vibes from Orodrin? Okay, we'll see. Profit, thanks for the gifted sub. Oh, let's check the receipts. Let's check the receipts from Buddy Chief Guy Pal. Yeah, this is what I was expecting. After bishop e3, I honestly don't know about queen a5. I guess that's a good move. I only know this move, and after this, I was planning to play queen a4, which I believe is theory. And in this game, black played queen a5. Yes, queen b5. Yes. And it's weird that the engine doesn't like this. This knight is almost trapped. What the hell? Oh, this was a sweaty game, eh? I like this game, though. Bishop covers d8. Go, Eric. Ah. Bait, bro. Bishop c6. Bait, bro. Got him. Yeah, bishop e6 would have transposed, exactly. If you had done bishop e6, I honestly probably would have played queen b5. I think, though, all I know about this is the idea of queen a4 to b5, and then just bring the rooks, and then hope something works. That's pretty much it. That's a good one to learn. Good one to learn from. Oh, we got a challenge from Grilled Peppers. Is Tom in the chat? Hello, Tom. Hit him with the e4. Yeah, Ubitsia, it's true. We are discussing theory. Filthy of us, eh? Just filthy. All right. Bring the bishop back around, castle. There's some lines with c4 here. Kilimanjaro, how goes your Thursday? Ooh, I'm not sure I like this one from Grilled Peps here. Knight e4, rook e1, queen e2. Hitting this pawn now. Knight e4 still on the horizon. What is Buddy Tom up to with g6? Okay. Let's plant that bishop on a nice square here. Sink a knight in on e5 next. Okay, we're definitely okay with this trade. We're also okay with this trade. And I think knight here should do the trick. Take that pawn, and if here, we'll take this pawn. No way to guard f6 except for knight d5, which can be evicted. Yep, that's the one. Rook g7, fianchettoing the rook. Not something you want to do, but something you have to do. Okay, let's bring the knight in. This is nasty for the rook here. Knight d5 is probably going to happen, though. Knight there, I'm trying to take. I'm trying to enjoy my knight on the f6 square. Rook is still trapped for the moment. There it is. Nice excavation. However, you remain down a pawn here as black, so that one I shall take. Ooh, that doesn't look like it. GG, Tom. You protected your pawns, got the knight out. You did all the right things. A5 was, got a little panic there. The time scramble, and obviously the real issue is losing the c pawn. But I think the move c4 is not the right vibe. I think you should probably be taking this pawn. c4 just gives me too much control of the center. Did he have knight d4? I think there were checks everywhere, Lolly, right? Like, any of this that, I mean, I'm taking these with check, and anytime that you do it now, I'm always taking it with check. Like, of course I can take this too, but there's always check here as well, so. I don't, yeah, it's just always a check, so I don't think so. It'll never work when there's checks. Those will bail me out. All right, thong me. Good luck. Moist, how you doing, bud? What's the Thursday vibe from the rodents this evening? Thong me and thong you. 92, this line. I like the English opening, yes. It's nice, not for beginners and not to like start out with, but it's nice in my elder age. Let's go just h3, chill. I'm thinking about doing this, yeah. I'm thinking about it. I'll do it. Some energy. Imbalance the game. Put the bishop back on c2. And if f5 ever happens, or even before that, we might play f4. Queen d2, b3, bishop c2, these kind of moves. We want to see e4. We'll get our bishop to d4. Uranus, thanks for the 16 months with Twitch Prime. Ordrin, I can't even remember which song was yours. I mean, it played, right? Boys Noise Remix, I added it. I just wasn't paying attention when it came on. So I can't remember it to give you a review. Three gifted subs from JC. Thank you, JC Digital Girl. I'm gonna put on some Miss Monique. Miss Monique. Thank you, JC Digital Girl. And knight f6. What's going on here? Let's go back. Couple subtle head bobs. Don't you know, Ordrin, I'm trained to do this. You know, just to give value. It's all part of the training. Knight to b5 looks nice. Okay, he finally does go for this. Bishop d4, I think is a good follow-up. Wow, Tesla with a pair of subs. Thank you to Wow Tesla. Cheers, dude. I think I'm going to reroute my knight. It's a great square on e3. King h2. Eventually, we'll get this in. Yeah, king h2 now for sure. What is Buddy Thong doing? Hang on just one fuck. Oh, wow. I definitely thought he was going there. Ooh, what? If he took here, I was going knight g2, rook e3 to trap the queen. Here we go. Thong me. Oh, thanks, Brad. Appreciate it, Jeff.
Yeah.
Damn, GG thong me. That was a close calculation there. Definitely interesting position. It just looks too wild to me. Like there's no way. But I thought you were gonna take on f4. Takes. G4. I can get away with this. Is rook e3. Key move. And your queen's trapped. But I thought you were gonna take here. And then I was gonna play this. Right? Rook takes f4 as an idea. But the funny thing about this is I don't even think it works. Because knight h5 is not possible, so I have to go for this line. Rook takes, knight. But even here, this is a little odd for me. Like you're coming with rook g8 quickly if I go here. I don't know. Somehow this works out for black. Definitely an interesting position. I regretted here, like white definitely has an advantage. I should just go king h2 to kill this idea straight away, but once this happened, then I guess I probably needed to take here first. Yeah, something feels off about this plan, but it does get very tactical. Yeah, this f4 plan is like the main idea of my opening pretty much, but it just means whenever you play f5, I'll play f4. Definitely double-edged, yes. I won a chess.com event today, so I'm allowed to have some food. This is the general rule. Who's up? Papa P87. Are you here? Subversio? Yep, he's here. Good luck, buddy. Oh, this again. Did this guy watch my YouTube video? The YouTube video today highlights exactly this. Let's take with the bishop. Is that right, ESAP? I thought you said you were permit. You found a way around it? It's tricky, eh? There's queen a4 here. Very devious. That's right, Emad. That is exactly what I'm saying right now. The knight a3 move was definitely nice. Huh. We can try to get the bishop out on b7 or go e5. I'm torn between them. Eddie, a few people got banned, but your buddy ESAP definitely took the brunt of it. Not by us, but by Twitch. Here, I don't really like this. Tricky stuff. Maybe e5 and bishop here. Trying to find some coordination. And failing. Maybe he plays g3 here. I don't think I really want to take that, actually. Go queen c7, if knight f5, rook d8. Taking this. And knight f5, rook d8. I don't mind losing the bishop pair here because the pieces are going to have pretty good squares. F5 just looks correct. Must be played. Need to hit this bishop. And finally, some good has happened. Get this guy out of here. That bishop is a menace. This is mate. Careful. Oh, he was indeed careful. Jeez, this was a really good game. Holy cow. Could barely handle, buddy. GG. That was impressive. Who's playing right now? Anybody playing? Any players? I'm just having a bit of food. Flash the money I won? I don't have it. It's not in my hand. Nepo or Ding for World Championship? First of all, Squash Addict Kid. That's a big, big number right there you just hit. Not quite, actually. Sorry. I was thinking that was exactly 7 years on the dot, but geez, 82 months is a fucking long time. Nepo or Ding? It's a good question, honestly. I don't know how they match up together. But if Ding was the favorite, I would probably take Nepo. If they're around even money, I would take Ding. Nepo's a massive favorite? Are you talking about betting lines? If Nepo's a favorite betting, then I would slam slam the ding bets. You can definitely bet money on chess. First of all, you can bet money on anything. That's a real thing, right? That fake cricket league. That fake cricket league is real, right? I've heard about that. But no, I couldn't bet on something fake. Like WWE. Apparently you can bet on WWE. And that's just crazy to me. Imagine betting on something that some guy just wakes up and decides the outcome of. Braindead 8888. Thanks for the 21 months. X-Lawyers with 100 bits. Ultimate Patzer 26 months, 25 months. The 2 years and change. Slim Dog for 15. Thanks again, Squash, for the resub. I guess, is Westworld coming out weekly? These are fresh episodes, right? Good to see Eviscerated was taken care of. What? Oops. Rook's trapped. Yo, thank you, champ. I'm just refueling, recharging a little bit right now. What? What was king there? 91, right, Eddie? 91 should have been played. There's an interesting chat going on here. Do you reckon it's okay if I seek professional female relief? No, no, no. Why not? She's not paying for it, is she? No professional. Like a hooker? You need to learn to love her new lifestyle. Good point. Are you sure you're a Canadian? There's nothing wrong with hookers. Stop giving him bad advice. Go to the club with her and introduce her to young, muscular guys. Like me, Jeff? They'll take care of her for you. But what about my needs? What is going on here? This is a very very detailed convo here. Popping off in the chess.com chat. Chess.com chat is actually pretty peak right now, yeah. Definitely more interesting convos going on there than in our chat, I agree. But what about his needs? Very weird game as well here. Odd game, I don't know, the whole thing is strange. No mods on chess.com? I hope that wouldn't get moderated. This was a very civil discussion, in my opinion. Wholesome. Yeah, that's right. I'm technically a mod. I could act here. Berenzin Chess. 83 months. We've had an 82 and an 83. Thank you, Berenzin. Cheers, buddy. That is a damn long time. Yeah, chess.com game chat is, I mean, anything goes in there, I think. Anything goes, it feels like. All right, I've had a bit of food. I think it might be time for the old London. That's the vibe. We've nourished our belly. So I'm gonna take a short break. All right, when I come back in a couple minutes, we're gonna continue our London speedrun. Where are we at right now? I can check. I think we're at 2,000. Actually, I'm almost 100% sure we're at 2,000. Yeah, 2,000. 2,000. Yeah, we hit it just in time, Matt. That's right. It's very good timing. So there we go. There we go. All right, we're 2,000. See if we can't get at least 2,100, maybe beyond today with the London and B6 with Black. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for tuning in. We had our chess play quick event earlier today, which went very well. And then I had to get some food in, played a few games with the chat. GG's, everybody. Those are good games, by the way. I definitely feel warmed up. Now, yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Do a couple hours of the London speedrun, and there should be some guests over this evening in a couple hours. So the timing looks good. We're going to host a Thirsty Thursday stream. Hopefully you guys are ready for that. Eilish, thanks for the 2-year resub as well. Okay, guys, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Stay where you are. We're continuing with my London Blitz speedrun after this. All right. Hello. I'm going to change the title. We're going to do some London here. Just confirming some of our guests for this evening. Yo, Cobra, good timing. Thanks for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Party 14. Shout out to Big Cobra. Indeed, there might be there, Thong Me. Indeed, there might be. Howdy, JKA. Time for a few system games, buddy. I think it is. A few system games. We're gonna have a Cliff Bar. I tell you, Cliff Bars are like... This is the perfect pre-game snack. Every time. Crunchy peanut butter. Peace out. In the infancy of being a Cliff Bar enjoyer, you believe that macadamia nut is the best flavor. But as you become an elite Cliff Bar enjoyer, you get your certification, you do start to understand that crunchy peanut butter is one of the best flavors, hands down. And if you're feeling like, you know, you want a little more adventure in the bar, maybe a little chocolate burst, I think chocolate almond. Is it chocolate almond fudge or something? That one's good. But peanut butter is the fave. All right, let's keep going with 5 minute. I just used this account to play Bullet earlier, but now we're gonna use it to play some Blitz. So let's get started here. 5 minute game. We're at 2,000 right now. Playing the London with white, playing B6 with black. Let's get a pregame going for Thirsty Thursday tonight. We have move sounds on for your enjoyment. Still covering knight h5. Now we don't really need to. It's a tricky move. I'm going to play bishop d3, but usually they play this to cover that square to threaten knight h5. If you're playing it, I'm playing it. That's a great question, Falcon Stan. That really is honestly a phenomenal question. We do need to inquire that to young ESAP 72. Okay, let's take back. Maybe G3. I don't know if H2 or G3 is better, but sometimes it's nice not to go to H2 so you're not worried about these back rank issues. All right, let's commit. Whoa, all right. I think I might go E4 next. Forget about just knight to E5. E4 or knight E5? What do we like here? What do we like? Let's go for more of a kill. Okay, F5. Takes an F6 should be the end of the game. I cannot imagine him surviving this. No siree, Bob. So, Queen G4 threatens mate in 1. G5 forced. I mean, G6 I could even play knight takes G6. Let's say G6, even queen back to H4. King H7, knight G4. And it's not going to be pretty there, bud. And if this, queen here, king there, knight G4. Oof. That's finna be nasty. Gross. $15 Judy Chops. Thanks for the full year. Twitch Prime full year. Judy Chops. Let's go. Starting off with a nice win. Literally forced mate as we make our ascent. Wild Hacks, we will respect the rules of the chat and keep it to English only. I might have to ban the entire tribe. Yes, ESAP. Oh, after hearing the warning to Wild Hacks, ESAP again not listening to instructions. We're gonna have to time out ESAP here. That kind of behavior. Now the warning was given, and immediately another message. No, it's just just not respecting the rules of the chat room. ESAP once again, it's gonna have to feel the long dick of the law. Okay, knight F6. That's right, Eddie. The long dick of the law, and what's the other one I like to use? Give him that 9-iron dick. I have a few little phrases. Let's bring the knight back to F6, but I kind of like making use of the fact the knight moved to play F5. Shane MCM. Thank you, Shane. Why, thank you kindly. Oops. Clicked on Chili Penguin, who is, I think, the person that got gifted the sub. All right, which one's my board? There it is. There you go. Shane, thanks for giving the Chili Penguin. It's weird. these alerts if you click them, and actually just goes, it like hyperlinks to their channel. It's looking like that kind of move, but let's bring the pieces back to civilization. This knight looks really bad. That looks so wrong. Like, he's gonna have to reroute this thing, but in general, I'm not too optimistic for him. Even from D3, doesn't seem like the right vibe. Knight F4, G5, I think. Knight takes E6, queen takes, bishop there, D5. All right, let's lift the rook. Hey, Eddie, you know, obviously you might be aware that, you know, out there in the world today, people are getting more and more politically correct. So, PETA, you know, animal cruelty bras, not animal cruelty bras, anti-animal cruelty bras, they released some phrases that you should use instead of the ones that you're using, you know, to be more respectful to the animals. So instead of killing two birds with one stone, it's recommended, Eddie, that you smarten up and say, feed two birds with one scone. And I was wondering whether that's going to be added to your choice vernacular, Eddie. Will you respect the animals? Thank you, Eddie. And that goes to anyone else. It's about respect. I think it's time for this. Whoa! Well, that sure is tempting. I think he's about to do this. The Punisher. Big Punisher energy. The nice thing about this is, I mean, no matter what he puts on G2, the rook is hanging, or if it's the knight, I can take it. But if it's the knight, I can also go knight G4. Even here, I could go knight G4. We just have to... I mean, that's just hard to refuse. Go PETA. Yes, Orbis, if you would like another one. Instead of don't beat a dead horse, it's recommended that you don't feed a fed horse. out of respect for the animals. It's about the animals. We must respect the animals. You don't want to overfeed a fed horse, you know? Don't eat a dead horse. Don't do that either, yeah. Are you guys noting these down? This will make you a better person in your day-to-day life. Oh, we caused them to really DC hard. Adenary, thanks for the 2 months. Shane, resubbing for 3 months after gifting. Thanks so much, Shane. Let's keep it moving here. Glad to hear it, Emad. Okay. No, I'm dead serious about this stuff, Orvis. I think it's crucial that we bring this to the forefront. Wild Hacks, I already do say these terms. There's no greater feeling in life than if you're having a conversation with someone and they're like, oh, but come on, dude. We don't have to beat a dead horse. Pinky extended. Hit him with the ring finger. I think you mean we don't have to feed a fed horse? And it truly does satisfy my soul to say things like that. And just know deep down that I'm correct. I'm a better person for speaking that way. And that should be known. Hello, ESAP. I was just reminding you to keep it to English only in the chat room. One of the only rules I think we have in the chat room. No, fed horses don't need to eat. Kev on fire, they're already fed. No, there really should be a South Park episode on it though. But no, not that I know of. Pinio, exactly. System player energy. Okay. Let's go to the safe h3 square. I don't mind a queen trade at all. h6, knight e7. Hey, what's up, Warped? Can I explain this position? Probably not, honestly. I would love a queen trade. I don't have any pawn weaknesses. My opponent does, and it's on d3. So I am just looking to build up the position, trade queens when prompted, basically. Okay. f7 is loosey-goosey. Here I can play f6 or f5, which is kind of nice, like, and you can't take it. Set another pita term. No, I think you're allowed. The ones that are okay are like when you're speaking about the animal, but not in a bad way. You know what I mean? Loosey goosey. Just loose like a goose, you know? But if you're like killing a bird with a stone, I think that's where PETA is like, I think we should step in. Yeah, so g5. What happens after g5? We shall see. Thanks, Orp, for the 5-month resub. Takes then takes 6 months with Prime. Jude NYC. Hey, Emad is quick on these today. Shout out to Jude NYC for the raid. Queen here. I can even take knight takes, honestly. Gonna have 2 maiden ones here. Or a free queen. GG to mama mate. Yo, thanks a lot to Jude. Yes, it's great to have Jude, Wild Hacks, ESAP here as well. Did you meet him in like a chess park or something, Wild Hacks, or you just met up, like you and Jude are buddies? I didn't realize. With Lafong. Oh, your buddy Lafong had a meetup and you met Jude NYC. Jeez, I didn't realize there was a huge Lafong meetup. Huge beast, no? But was this in NYC? Or I guess it was. I didn't know Lafong was in NYC. I didn't know Lafong's in NYC. This is news to me. Lafong is, you know, cross-border representation from Fong, eh? Wow. Holy cow. Malone Ranger was there. God damn. Okay. Damn, I didn't know that. That sounds like a lot of fun. What did you do at the meetup, if I can ask? How was it? Malone Ranger, Wild Hacks, any stories? Jude, what happened? Did you guys like play Blitz? Did you all line up to take photos with Lafong? Did you stream it? Irving MCYT? Irving MC on YouTube. We'll go with that. Prime. If you don't have a YouTube channel, you do now. All right, let's get another game on. Surely we get the white pieces. All right, let's go for it. Are we gonna get, no, okay. C5, so I've been waiting for someone to maybe try this move, but not yet. Need to get this bishop out of dodge. I think we'll go here. Takes and queen a4. I don't play the Jobava London as part of this. I think it's still London for sure. But no, it's not one that I use. Bishop here, we'll go bishop b5 and a6. We don't mind trading on the light squares here. All right, knight c4. Ooh, I think bishop d6 is tempting. However, what happens after this? A little messy. It's 2 pawns for 2 pieces. 2 pawns and a rook for 2 pieces, but no, somehow I don't really like that. This is a threat, though. Bishop takes d6. Is it good enough? Can also play rook a2. Yeah, bishop d6, eh? I don't think it's enough. Just plays knight f6, and then what? I don't know. I'm just gonna go for it. I don't think it's that correct, though. Yeah, rook a2 is available, but I figured my opponent might go like rook here, rook here. I'll give this a shot. 2 pawns and a rook. He's got a knight and a bishop, technically. Terrible, Tim. No, it's not. The Jobava London is when you go d4, bishop f4, knight c3, like, you know, against anything. Playing d4, bishop f4, knight c3, like, exclusively against g6 and d5. Yeah, you're playing it like a Jobava London, but I wouldn't really classify it as the exact thing. But yeah, against specific lines, normally g6 lines, I'm more inclined to play knight c3. That's definitely the case. Okay, let's push. Let's push. But I mean that I don't start any games with d4 bishop f4 knight c3. I only play that if my opponent shows me what they're playing. But if they're just playing d5, nah, I probably wouldn't go for it. Okay, well, I get 95 here. Takes c7. First of all, I have this and this, but knight takes c4 is gonna nip that in the bud. Warm Cookie, thanks for the 5 months with Twitch Prime, by the way. We got another no avatar London bra. Respect, respect. Usually go for pretty early h3 in these. If I see d6, I need more space. I need c4. Bishop never goes here because that move is probably about to happen. Now, is my opponent about to play this? I'm going to play a4. Idea A5, right? And this is nice. At least I have a square for my piece now. Okay, this looks really wrong for black. This looks really wrong. Bishop to f3. Can actually take that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shut down this bishop. Don't want to deal with it. Let's try c5. Okay, it's not that nice to play this move. Puts this up. If you do this first, then it opens the F file up. I think we gotta take here. The other move is knight here, but I think that pretty much takes care of it. There could be a line with knight e4, queen h5, and knight f6. Could be, could be. Let's go for this. Start with this. Yeah, maybe start with knight e4. Rook d1, queen e7. Queen b5 check. Yeah, this looks good. Queen e7 force and then check and take. Or knight d6. That looks good. That looks proper. So it's a 50-50 here with the rooks, but the reason I don't love bringing this rook over is because I'm actually expecting there's a lot of lines where the rook opens up on the f file, or at least he won't be able to take my bishop because of a lot of lines where it does open up. So rook d7 coming next, unless you play c6. I know, Adam Hart Lover. It's the whole thing is very funny, of course. Happy Pedal, thanks for the 17 months. And welcome back to the stream. Subbed and everything. I do, to player. I do generally agree, yes. Okay, rook d7 appears to be the move. Because there's no squares the queen can move to still guard that bishop. I don't know if c6 is a good move, but it is probably the best move. I'll play queen takes b6, and I don't really know what my opponent does there. Queen e8. Well, let's take this. I want to sack my pieces. Okay, bishop e7. These kind of things look like they win stuff. Queen takes here looks lethal though. Threatens queen d6, leading to mate. But I think that's probably the best. It's funny that it's just taking a pawn, but it is so nasty to deal with. Plus the bishop on f1 is still hanging, of course. Rook g7 just absolutely needs to be played. And I'm wondering, do I have anything? And I think we do. So first of all, if I check king here, takes, the king will take. If the knight takes, there's knight f6. That's one thing. But check here. No, let's take first. And here's the thing. After this, if we check here, there's going to be some blocks. So let's give this check. If the king goes here, we have the fork. If the king goes here, then we'll give this check. Now we have this fork if knight f5. And if king here, we have that fork. So it's got to be king here. And then we go queen check. And if he goes king there, we have this fork. And if he goes king there, we have that fork. Your queen and your king are getting forked here, buddy. One way or another. And let's just pick up the stragglers there. Bishop f6 next. Thank you. GG to Stingray. Are you kidding? 12. Thanks for the 18 months with Twitch Prime. Yeah, that was that. We can get a KO in for that one, can't we? There, Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. I think that was worthy. I think it was worthy. Let's see if we can get 2 more games for the 2050. We've been blessed with the white pieces here. Let's go. Get another one. Okay. Yep. Piece is coming out, bud. No, knight g5 doesn't quite work. Let's go here though. I was only looking at knight there. G4 idea. F6 is a really bad move to be playing. Knight g5 will be next. It don't look right, boy. Takes here. Takes here. So this is definitely the move. Not this one. Because the bishop blocks on h6, so it's not mate. But this one first. Uh, the king is sprinting. Maybe, Tricky. Was bishop takes h7 mate? No, it was not. So always repeat, right? So let's repeat once. There's also a school of thought to play like, I don't know, pawn takes e5 here, or like h4. But I don't think those really help. Knight f3 could be good. Knight f3 could be very good. Actually, knight f3 is a great move. It's looking like it. The only problem is rook takes f3. Is that an issue, though? Because I get rook g1 after that. Oof, I don't know. Knight f3 is close to being very good. But yeah, the other line is here, bishop g6 here, queen g7 here, queen e5 here, and it's like, what? What are my pieces doing? Let's go for it. I don't like the king running out to c6, b6. I don't like that. He's sprinting. I don't like the sprinter. After this, I'm probably going to throw in a check instead of just taking. Check, and then if here, check. If here, check, check. Like, I can do all these checks before taking. This one, in my head, this was very bad, but knight takes c5. Now this is checkmate, and if rook here, then just g4. I don't know. I have some, like, ideas to trap his bishop, too. g5 is kind of a threat. I like g5 here. Gotta take it now. And it definitely worked out. Rook c1. Queen d6, I think probably go for this and rook here. Push this guy almost all the way, honestly. h5, h6, h7. King g3 and there we go. It's gonna be a slow push. Don't know why we took so much time with that move. Close but no cigar. I thought I would get something really good here. I mean, it's completely winning for white, so it actually worked out nicely. In the end, maybe knight f3 was actually an okay move, but I realize now that maybe Queen h7 and knight f3 was better to not allow rook f3, so. Yeah, I thought this was very strong. Here, you know, I could take and just go h4, g5. I thought g5 was clever, though. And, yeah. I don't know. This is, I don't think there was anything I missed when I was attacking. It's just the nature of the game was that my attack was going to give me 3 extra pawns, which is a hugely successful attack. But the conversion would always have to be on the board. It wouldn't be mate. Does bishop h7 not work? I don't think so. He has bishop h6. Like, I can play it, but king here, and black plays this, and queen g5 or something. I mean, maybe there's some comp or something, but black's up a piece there, and knight d7, knight f6 comes very quickly. I'm not convinced by this line. That's why I was thinking so long in the game. Otherwise, it would have been just a basic tactical win. Oh, Jamie Jams wants a KO. Yep, we don't want to agitate anyone. 7-month resub with Prime. There we go. Fat Belly Mad Kelly, great name. No, I don't think I'm gonna have too much time to party, unfortunately. It's a fairly in and out trip. Well, the thing is, not every game is gonna end with a checkmate, unfortunately. But this was a pretty well executed attack, I want to say. Like, up 3 pawns is, pretty much 3 pawns. These guys are double and isolated. Yeah, it's not really a KO, but it was a pretty nice attack. Let's get one more for 2050. Hello, Chicken Pants. All right, we even get the white pieces. Again, back to back, just to hit 2050 with white. This will be on YouTube, yes, Pranav. A different Pranav from the one we know. But it shall be. Queen c1 to b2. Then maybe double the rooks. Idea. Is c4 from black bad? This is a particular example where c4 is good. Generally, if your opponent's playing this against you, you can assume their move is bad, like very safely. But this is a very specific example where it's okay. Yeah, my opponent, I definitely get the feeling has got some talent. Playing a good line with c4. I'm thinking knight e5 here and then queen a5. Although there is this. What's going on here? Is ESAP typing again? Yes, I knew it. 3 degrees got baited. Why is ESAP, a 1-month sub, typing again in other languages? ESAP, I already told you not to do that, dude. What is going on? What's with the other languages today? People are really peaking. People are really keen. Also, what kind of move is Queen B8? English. English in chat. Please and thank you. Knight D7? How can you allow Knight D7 like this though? Or like knight literally anywhere. This is just such a bizarre move. Queen B8. What? I don't get. Man, you know what's crazy? Knight D7, Knight C6 almost works. In some wild way. What? What, mate? It's like, what are these moves? What are these moves? Stressful, dude. Like, the way he's playing is very nerve-wracking. I'm just happy to be out of there with some extra material, Lolly. Just a guy with a new lease on life. But like, what are these moves, dude? What are these moves? No way. Could have just gone here. Much simpler. Like, so much simpler, I think I'm gonna do it right now. Bishop G4 is that good of a move. It's just still a little bit strange. It's a very good move. Of course, he doesn't play king here for some reason. Just pre-moving some moves that I know are reasonably safe. Insane game. Insane player. By the skin of our teeth, man. I think he was a better player than me. He found more good moves than I did. But like, none of it makes sense. What the flying hell is this move? What in the fuck is this? What is this move? This move is winning. I really wanted to play this. This move is fine, but I needed to follow up with my plan. I did everything in a weird way. Oof, I don't know. Of course it wasn't the best move. That's the thing with these opponents, this is so strange. They make moves you know it's not the best move. And yet somehow like you just can't get it to work. Those are the weirdest games. E4 is very disturbing. Why is E4 disturbing, JK? You're very bothered by this move. Why? E4 E4 is the top engine move in this position by a clear margin. You're disturbed by the best move in the position, JK? Does E4 bother you here, sir? It's the best move by far. It's that woo. Knight d7 is better than knight takes c6. Knight d7 is better than knight e6 because here, if I play it properly, you know, with bishop c4, I will win one of my pieces back. So then I will be up a full rook. Well, e4 on move 1 is also the best move in the position. The queen b8 is ridiculous. I don't know. The whole game is so odd. What a strange opponent. Jeez, we survived though, barely. We survived just barely. Holy cow. Yeah, we're playing London, so I can't play e4 on move 1, but you guys can. It's an option. Yeah, Dr. Lord Mayonnaise is a big Jeff guy. Big Jeff man. Yes, Moj has been missing. Dr. Lord, agreed. I wonder if Big Jeff is going to go hard tonight or not. You know, Dr. Lord, Jeff isn't eating anything tonight. So I wonder if he's going to be available for shots. because he might be very calorie conscious at the moment, Dr. Lord. I'm curious what influence the chat can have on him. $2,050. Let's go for 2,100. Let's do it. Okay. Time for H4. Oh, it's good timing, Val. Oh, it is good timing, buddy guy Palster. So many people play this move. They don't realize the H file is actually open. Any nice mates for me here? F5 looks right. F5 looks right. It just feels good. F5 gives you that tingling feeling. 95 check, obviously, to be considered. Queen H3, King E4, F5. Let's do this. I think this is the vibe. You want to cut the king off here and force it up the board. It'll always be a good thing to have the king walking up the board, right? Get buddy out of here. Get buddy out of here. Well, that's a journey and a half. Big Meister. Nate the Great 64, thanks for the 7 months. Twitch Prime. Oh, that has some respect from JKA. Phew. That's right, Sphinxy. Of course, the stop knight takes b5. Let's go another one. Thank you, Joe. You know, it's a nice masterpiece. The king went first roll there. I love pre-moving this move and then not pre-moving that. So many people play bishop a6. All right. Chaffy. Yeah, they do, Joe. If you're pre-moving like really quickly, they definitely try to get you. All right. Happy to see that. Very happy. A4, A5, play knight F6, bishop C8 probably. Like, my bishop's doing nothing here, so whenever you're in this position where someone plays D5, shuts down your bishop, you should be looking to probably play bishop C8 pretty soon. Whoa! Whoa! I gotta take that. Out of respect. Knight E5. No, it's a cliff bar. Two good options here. I see what he's up to, though. Hello, subscriber 360. Oof. You got guys making moves like this, eh? Very high key guy. '87 is like just a nice blockading move. Sturdy. He's playing some good moves here. That particular queen exchange was not good, though. Well, we got one pawn here, but it feels like more. Feels like a lot more. 94, we are taking that in a heartbeat. No sense stressing about this position. So he's got to play one of these moves. Knight here, king here. I think everything's pretty well under control. E3 is an idea, but this is honestly looking like an easy one. Start with this. Yeah, I think we're just doing this. This is nice and simple. Position is so good here. I have 2 pawns plus a knight, but everything is guarded. Here would be nice to play, but I still can't go there. Maybe this first. There's rook c2. Now we'll win something because we're attacking both rooks. Everything should be dropping here. GG. All right. Getting up there. The Lydius, thanks for the 34 months. Tulko4, thanks for the gifted sub. Infinitum21. 200 bits. That just went downhill fast. Hello, Mattis. I ply wood. Let's trade that thing. Goes for pawn takes, the absolute demon. How is this teaching the London? Because 50% of the time, I'm gonna have to play with the black pieces. That's just how chess works. Although in this speedrun, it's definitely felt more like I've had the black pieces 75% of the time. Knight h5 is too oppressive to allow, honestly. So we'll allow this bishop to get all up in our grill, in our business. Knight here, g4. Comes quick as a flash, eh? Maybe h6. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's risky though. We get to play h5. Okay, knight here. Losing a pawn here is only going to be possible if they give up the bishop, which I would be stoked. I would be stoked for. Okay. That was weird. That was weird. And I'm really thinking about knight takes e5 here. But I think it's just too much. There's no way that should be good. Let's do this in c4. Queen takes a4 sometimes is a move. This king would like to really make way for the queen side, I think. And this bishop is kind of here, it's hanging out, it's being a little annoying. My pawns give me a lot of weak dark squares, but I'm working around it at the moment. What about this and that? Too much, huh? Queen e3. Let's take this. Very greedy. Queen f6, bishop g5. Yes, I'm very scared of that plan. I hope it doesn't happen. Let's get these queens traded, perhaps. Rook c1, queen e4. I'm just going for this. Rook c7 seems simplest. Or a5. a5. I don't even want to play rook c7 because, hey, who knows if he takes here. There's a queen a8 check. I don't want any part of it. Oh, he's setting up the big move from the chat. Oof. Big time move from a big time player. Let's bring this king out at long last. This was available, but I kind of expected he was going to take it anyway. Okay. Not even, like, I don't love doing this. Wow, this guy really thinks he's cute with this move. Holy cow. Who is this man? He's a demon. Could play that. Okay, okay. We're barely surviving these games. There's something about using the time control 5 minutes instead of 3 minutes. The level is way different. Okay, we're covering knight h5. Don't blunder that. Now we can do this. No, 5 minutes is much tougher. In my opinion, 5 minutes is much tougher. I'm not sure about that. Maybe b5 for me? Maybe bishop h2 and f4? Wow. What a move. It's an incredible move. Bishop takes. Oh, knight takes. Queen takes was also possible there, but not super dangerous. Knight c5 looks nice. Queen c6, f3 might need to be played, and I can't believe these moves. I really can't. Huh. Rook e7 is a big threat. Oh no, I'm actually trolling here. Totally forgot about g5. But I'm gonna get a lot of pawns actually. So do I take these pawns? Or do I take these pawns? Take this. I think white might even be better here. Yeah, there's a lot of loose pawns here, but obviously that was not necessary. You should have defended the pawn first, Joe, but people are too greedy, aren't they? People are too greedy. Try this, b4, connect all the pawns. That's an interesting move. An interesting move. And put the rook behind a pawn, preferably the b pawn. And just send it down the board, honestly. This will be generally the easiest way to win. Rook behind a pawn in a rook, like in a rook endgame, rook behind a pawn will be winning so often. It really will. Yeah. Yeah. Able to get it done there. Ooh. Quick move from Zetonoichi. Zetonoichi. Covering knight h5 again. Okay. We're in the main line here. Still in the main line. Still in the main line. Still in the main line. This was my tournament game recently. Well, we got the dark squares here. Rook h5. Seems like the vibe. Queen d4, rook h5 still. I like queen d4. Takes and bishop e5 is going to be a pretty lethal combo here. Chess Dojo Live, thanks for the raid. 37 people, welcome y'all. Hopefully you guys are fans of the London system. Not many people are. But we're doing a series right now. We started our raid in real low in 800s territory. And I've been improving it. Slowly but surely, ever since. Rook g7 is an idea. Queen h6, rook f5. Well, there we go. That wasn't too difficult, was it? Welcome everyone from the Chess Dojo channel. Reese Jackal, thanks for the 10 months as well. Twitch Prime. And we are 2 wins away from 2100. That'll be our goal for this evening. 2100. 2 more EMAD. We can hold out. We can make it. This might be a very quick win. It's not really a threat. Queen e4, bishop takes. F5's nice here. Yeah, F5, there's knight F7. Taking bad on c5 before e4 and then he takes c5 before e4. No, that's not bad move, JK. That's a thematic idea. I would say it's definitely nowhere close to the best move, but it's not a blunder or anything. I wouldn't play it though if you have a choice. The other move is just better, so why not? Knight f5, yeah, maybe knight f5, but I want a way that just deals with all the trouble. And this looks like it deals with all the trouble. Because I'm up 2 pawns, so I don't need to do anything too crazy here. H4, queen f5. E5. We're up these 2 pawns. Even though it's opposite bishops, it should be enough. Bishop on e2. It's interesting. Do not trust that move, honestly. No, I think Buddy here is in some trouble. Yeah, that's a little too much. Oh, we didn't get the white pieces. Oh well. We'll do it with b6. b6 will take us home. There's a knight f5 coming in hot. Probably c4. Start pushing here. Is knight trying to go here, or what's going on? I kind of want to play h5. Super Mini Billy. Hey, buddy. Thanks for the 13 months. Just hit the 4 digits. Love to hear it. This knight can jump back to f5 pretty nicely. I'm just trying to play b4. Yeah, there is takes in d4, but it's not that special. b4 looking good. Bishop takes h4, followed by knight e7, and annoyingly for my opponent, there will be a knight on f5 this game. This one we take. Knight here, I'll go knight e7. If takes, and queen g7 runs into rook g8. Yeah, knight on f5 is a big hero. Very strong piece in these lines. Okay, I want to keep an eye on that, but don't think there's anything I can do at the moment. Bishop e7, knight e7. All white center pawns are falling if he's not careful. I don't know. Tough to recommend. Let's take. So I just thought if he's really doing this, we should be okay. We should be good here. Because every pawn seems to be falling. Or maybe I could like switch over with queen here and try to get queen e2 check. Here, queen takes, rook f8, queen back to g7, rook g8, queen here, and queen e2. That's the line I want. Does that do anything? It really looks like it's almost winning, right? That looks winning to me. I'm gonna do it. Only has one option. Only has two options, but I'm gonna play this move no matter what. Here, then I was thinking rook takes f2. This move, jeez. Rook takes f3, I guess. Okay. Okay. Things are held together, are they? Interesting. That's quite remarkable. Takes rook g2, rook f7, takes king there, and I don't have anything. I don't have any moves there. Jeez. Kind of amazing. These are some amazing moves. I don't know how he's holding this position. Like, it makes no sense to me. What? How to do all that and then just let it go. Oof, what the hell? I have no idea, dude. What was this game? I'm telling you, there's something with these guys in the 5-minute pool. I find them very strong. Like, they don't always make the best moves, but they're capable of finding like some stuff that I don't even believe should hold. Like this is like super impressive here, and I should be playing knight f5 here, but I play this and all of a sudden here and it's like, okay, I'm not even winning anymore. It's all beyond me, dude. It's above me. The knight on e3 was a killer, yeah. Scotch Opener, thanks for 35 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Scotch Opener. Well, Danger Cats, I would never play Rapid, personally. I agree, it's good training, play longer games, but my stance is that I basically can't trust anybody in playing a game online that's longer than 10 minutes. It's just littered with cheaters, so I never bother playing long games. .3-0 is nice. It's the definitely most legit time control. Most legit. I do not think that is true. There are definitely not more cheaters in 3 minute than 5 minute. The longer the time control, the more cheaters, basically. I think that's an easy way to say it. Undy Boy, thanks for the 2 months with Prime. Valentinian, what's going on? You made your way home. Let's read this. What's Val saying? Finally at my PC. Great job in the speed run. That was epic and fun to watch. Valentinian. Did you get a bottle on the way, Val? 10,000 bits from Valentinian. Holy cow, that is very, very generous, Val. I'm glad you enjoyed today. A rare Hambleton W. We have to celebrate these. Hello, Val. Val, we are ready. We are ready for a good evening. I appreciate the support though, dude. We'll definitely have a good one tonight. Who knows? Marbles, wheel. I'm looking to sell some factor tonight. We're at 2100 in the speed run, so I'll leave it there for now. Get a little 2100 KO though. Hand and brain energy. We could definitely run some hand and brain. I'm about to go take probably my only break of the day. I had a little bit of food earlier, but I'm gonna have a bit more food and pad the stomach for our shots tonight, Val. Tonight I'm ready to sell some factors. I've been focusing on the speed run and a few events and like challenges and whatnot last couple days, but yeah, that sounds good, Val. I'm ready to sell some factors tonight. Might have some guests on as well, but once again, I'm gonna say, guys, stay where you are. We're gonna keep going this Thursday evening. It's only 8:30 here. All right, so we got an evening ahead of us. Just gonna put a few more bites of food in my belly. Take a short break here. Might swap out for someone else to take the chair just for a little bit, but I'll be back tonight having some drinks, selling some food, and I hope you guys have enjoyed the content today. We've had a good one, but not even close to done yet. We're gonna have a fun Thursday, so stay where you are, guys. Don't go anywhere, because you might get a gifted sub from Champ 1977. That's why you can't go anywhere. We got Big Jeff on a date tonight. Oh, things are popping off. 20 gifted from Champ 1977. Strictly GD, 7 months. Tier 3, resub. Don't go anywhere because Champ is here. Let's go. And I'm going to switch the set to a thumper. All right, there we go. Thanks a lot, Champ 1977. I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm just gonna take a short break right now. I will be right back, but I'll switch out for maybe Eric, or we might have some guests as well. I'm gonna leave it on BRB, but I'll see you guys soon for some shots. All right. Happy Thursday, everybody, and appreciate the 10,000 bits from you as well, Val. And Champ with the 20 gifted. So thank you guys. I will see you in a bit. All right, BRB. And I'm gonna crank the tunes.